Check out, check out, Uda. Check out, back, 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 back. Check out,
Happy Saturday. The music is choppy. How's that sounding now? Is that choppy now? I just reset my audio. Schmaudio, flaudio. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to the lunchroom. Is something going on there? I think I might have some back feed going on here. Hold on. Let me. Bingity bong, sing it a song. Yeah, music is crappy. Well, I don't have music on anymore. You don't hear music anymore, do you? Well, the music is crappy. I won't deny how crappy the music is. The music is intentionally crappy. They're absolutely intentional. Oh no, music. I was just behind. How's it? Am I breaking up? Is the voice? Well, I do have a lousy voice, so it might be busting up as we talk right now. It was choppy. Oh, I wonder what that was all about. I've been having a lot of computer issues here. Is the house de la lunch? Voice is okay. Yeah, if I can get it into drive, we'll be able to do this. How are you? Happy Saturday. We are live and loud and proud in the lunchroom. Got ourselves a little bit of Topps premier products right in front of us. The lunchroom has one box of Inception. I didn't pre-order any of this stuff, so I didn't get it at the super low price a lot of people got it at. But $180 a box, yikes! I don't want to do a case of it. Maybe if I pre-ordered it, it might have been $130. So, well, I'm gonna do one box, and that's probably all else you'll see here. Kind of like how I did the series one. Can't deny it. We had a lot of them. I broke a lot of it last year when it was at the decent price. Hey, it's DC Wells. Dustin, Downtown Gary Brown, Chad West, Lynette. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for swinging by the lunchroom. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to try to get this one going. I don't know if it'll go. It is a pricey one. But there is potentials for some monsters in here. I just saw in the Lunch Crew chat, the Beardies breaking their Inception open. They have a case. They're not scared to get the case. They've got the willpower. They've got the resources. They're breaking cases all the time over there. They out of a case of Inception, they got a Ken Griffey Jr. card. Beautiful looking card. I don't know if they posted the actual card up, but I saw this here. My thing will focus. Come on, camera. Ken Griffey Jr., 15 out of 20, it looks like. Dawn of Greatness card. That's the first time I've seen that. Top certified autograph card. Nice signature. It's not just a couple swirly dirls. He's actually got a K, and it looks like a G, and then a Y to end his name. So very nice, very nice. One of the more desired cards, I would imagine. Hey, it's Tom Masterson, the Tommy Bird. How are you, Tom? Good to see you, man. I was just thinking of you because we just got my bird a new glass of Gentleman Jack, clear Gentleman Jack. My children were down here while I was messing around with stuff, and we gave the Tommy Bird some more juice. Hope you're doing good, Tom. Feel free to swing by and say hi anytime. Glad to see a familiar face. Hope last time I talked to you, or last time you swung by, I think you were on the campaign trail. Weren't you campaigning with Tulsi Gabbard? Yeah, get it, baby. Go blackout or go. It's either go blackout or don't go at all, you know? We named this bird after you, Tommy. I remember that night. I think it was around the Christmas night. the Christmas. I think it was the Christmas break, and you were banging on the tequila, and I think you woke up in the ditch. I think that if I remember right. Well, you know what? The only good can of Coors is an empty can. So go ahead and get those things down, man. I myself not a Coors fan, but you know what? You're supporting the land of Colorado, and I know a guy that lives out there, so you're helping him out. You're helping the economy in Denver. Yes, I was, and I've been busy with campaign work. Got Newsom recalled. Nice, nice. Keep fighting the good fight, man. We need proper elected officials in the forefront. The everybody's got to be frustrated with our elected officials. There's the controversy out, and I won't talk about it too much because I hear the rumors. If you talk about it too much on YouTube, you do get, if the filters pick it up, you do get banned. But there's talk of the former president still saying the election was stolen. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I know for one thing. They're all dirty dogs. They're all filthy animals. Doesn't matter left or right or left, Democrat, Republican, anybody that gets into that part of an official, the majority of them, not all of them, maybe not all of them, I can't speak. And I'm only assuming this. I've never seen the dirty dealings. We usually see it later. But most of them are shady characters. Right, what? I'll have to tell you, I'm glad that you were running with Tulsi Gabbard, and that's one of the conversations I have around the water cooler at work. Is Tulsi Gabbard? I really think she would have been an amazing president. Still think she'd be a good. I still like her. I don't think we're going to see the end of her. She's the most down to earth person I've seen in any of the debates. I'm surprised. I mean, she doesn't seem like a Democrat. She doesn't seem, well, she's polished. She's definitely well spoken. But she actually sees through the muck and she calls things out the way they are. They come in clean usually, but leave sticking worse than a baby's diaper. She's a dino. What exactly is a dino? Like a dinosaur? I know she's a Democrat, but oh, Dem in name only. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Dem in name only. So Dino is an acronym for Dem in name only. Yeah, I mean, I usually am not a fan of most Democrats. I'm not a fan of a lot of the Republicans either. But I tend to lean Republican. I actually do lean Republican. And a lot of the core values they have are ones that I share. But I will say Tulsi Gabbard, I'd say she was my favorite candidate out of all of them that came out here. She seemed real. I liked her interview she did with Joe Rogan. And that's where, I'm a big fan of his podcast. Although they moved it to Spotify, and I haven't listened to it since. I used to be able to watch it on YouTube. I really like his. He's pretty laid back, and he brings stuff up. He doesn't poo poo everything. He kind of entertains the thought of conspiracy theories. kind of lets the people take the floor, and I just think it's a very the platform he builds for a talk space, people going on there and talking for 2 to 3 hours, is a new kind of platform, new kind of experience that's never been done before, and it's very successful. People enjoy it. Democrats suck. So do Republicans, but I feel not as much. Well, that's kind of exactly what I think, Chad. It's kind of where I lay my cookies. It's hard to find any that are not crooked, or dirt bags. They're it's kind of like you said. Once you get into it, they might come in clean, but then in order to be perpetual and maintain in that elected official role, you got to do the dirty stuff, man. You got to go to these shrimp dinners that cost $10,000 a plate. You got to go meet and greet. You got to kiss these babies. You got to go get your palms rubbed behind the 5 and dime, because that's what the last folk did. And if you want our votes on this block, you better come down here. And it is what it is, man. It's a beast of a monster. I don't know. I don't have the solutions, but some that I've heard, I like the idea of term limits. I think term limits for all elected officials should go through. And I don't know about campaign finance. I know they've always wanted to do campaign finance reform, but I don't think there's any way around it. They've tried that. And all they did was just make rules that they work around. They're still getting all the millions of dollars. So I don't know the fix. I really don't. You kind of need government, but you don't need them to do everything. You need you need a sense of order. You need that. But I don't want them telling me I have to wear masks in my house. I don't want them, or I don't want the government telling me to wear masks if I want to walk down the street. I don't want them to tell me I got to wear purple shoes on Thursday. I don't want them to tell me, go outside and, flip over a glass of water on Wednesdays or else we're going to burn your house down or something kind of thing like that. They need, the idea of America is we're all given God-given liberties is the idea of the Constitution. These are basic human rights is what the founders believed in. And that's what the Constitution's built on. And you know what? I think they were right. I think they were onto something. They may not have had it perfect, but they're pretty dang close. And I'm a strong believer in true capitalism. The cream rises to the top. You do get these mega corporations out of true capitalism, but you also get a chance to compete against each other. Capitalism, it's funny. I had a discussion with somebody that was an economics major, and he said capitalism really is the heartbeat, is absolutely the heartbeat of America. I believe in it myself. It actually, the human desire to have it all or to get what they need or want is what drives capitalism. Say, I want to get a shiny new Mustang. Say, I want to get the newest Mustang. Well, I'll maybe work a couple extra hours, or I'll take up a side job or something like that. There's no sign up and just wait 3 years for it to show up. No, it's like you gotta really use your greed and your drive to save up for that, make that extra buck, sell some things, and get that for yourself. You can obtain it yourself, and that's one thing I love about this country is anything's obtainable. Some people get it handed to them. Some people earn it themselves, Right, Chad? Capitalism works. It really does. And that's how sports works. Exactly, Chad. Capitalism really does work. I'm a big fan of it. That's how sports work. The best players get to the top tier. It really does. They're not. Well, I don't know. I don't know much about sports, but I don't think the baseball players are buying their spots on the roster. They earn those spots. Maybe they're paying people off. Who knows? But you don't buy it, you earn it. You earn it just like you would earn things that you want to buy. So the one thing I don't like that the government does with capitalism is like during these bailout times, I don't, I'm not a big on this stimulus check either, but you know what? I'm not going to say no to it. But you go back to 2008 during the housing crisis, the whole property, the hedge fund mortgages and all that stuff. The mortgages that were given, everybody was doing like 5 or 6 mortgages. They were given basically mortgages to people who made minimum wage. They were given multiple mortgages to people. And then they had the variable rate mortgages. So eventually, the people bit off more than they can chew. These banks did shady business. This is what drives me nuts. The banks did shady business to try to milk out the people. Okay? So the people end up bankrupt or whatever, or foreclosed. They don't have a house. They're almost, homeless, whatever, because they bit off more than they can chew. All right. They take that bite. Now the banks aren't going to get that money, and now they're in back end. They got screwed over in the same. Okay? Why did the government bail out the banks? They should not. The banks that did the shady business should have been under and just stayed under. It would not have collapsed the economy. They should have never been bailed out. They should have done. And then there were banks that did non-shady business during that whole deal. They would have rose to the top because they were doing the proper business. And the government didn't allow that. They didn't allow true capitalism to shine. The people who do good business should stay on their feet, which they would have. There would have been a lot more opportunities for the smaller banks out there that didn't partake in these shady practices to rise to the top. But that's all that. That's all this and that's that. God, this stimmy check's going to cost our nation's people an extreme amount, and what we can expect is higher taxes in different sectors. Well, yeah, we can go on taxes. We can go on a tax binge here. Say what you want about Trump, but I paid less federal taxes last year and the year before. I paid less federal, almost about $2,000 less that I did from 2019 to 2020. 2019 to 2018, I paid about $2,000 less in federal. And me and my wife made a little bit more that year. So he lowered taxes, but you know what they did in my local town here where I live in Rochester, New York? They reassessed all of our houses. They reassessed all the properties in this house, and now they raised our taxes by 30%. And then the local officials, they don't consider that a tax raise. That's not a tax increase. That was you gained something because your house has been reassessed. And the local officials, when they go out, the last time the guy ran, he goes, "We haven't raised taxes in Gates, New York, in 30 years." Reassessing people's properties is raising taxes. Nobody's reassessment goes down. Holly Petty, hey, we're chatting. I'm talking about taxes in the government. I got to change the subject. I can go on and on. All right. I didn't like always what Trump said, but I love he was real with him keeping his promises. Yeah, he did. Good to see you, Holly. Hope all is good down in the land of Tennessee. We're trying to do this big boy mixer right here. Let's talk a little cardboard. The Inception has been released. I got a box. I only got one box. And I got some more of our favorites. We got a box. Oh, that one's heavy. That one might have a gold brick in there. That might be a down payment to a Lamborghini. We got a box of Bowman Draft Sapphire 2020. And a box of Bowman Draft Jumbo. You going to bed, buddy? Yeah. All right, Junior. Good night. Yeah. See you in the morning. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everyone.
You want to tell everybody what happened in your practice last week?
Yep, I tied for first.
Tied for first place in the batting competition, right?
Yep.
I can see why. We were practicing today, weren't we?
Yeah.
How many homers did you hit?
Oh, like 10.
Yeah, you
like
did.
20 or 30.
You hit
20,
a ton.
I would say.
Yeah, you did. All right, well, we'll practice again tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to stay here. All right, see you in the morning, buddy. Yeah, Junior, we're pretty proud of Junior in the house. They have, I think I told you this, the week before last, they do this little batting competition in his baseball practice. They, what they do is they have all the people on his team get a chance to hit. They get 5 pitches. Everybody who gets a hit in the 5 pitches moves on to the second round. And then they go to the second round. They only get 3 pitches. Everybody who gets a hit off 3 pitches goes to the next round and so until there's just 1 pitch. And this last Sunday that went by, Junior tied for first, him and another guy. Both came in first place as the best hitter. He came in third the week before. And I'll tell you what, I know why. I don't know. The coaches, it's a good thing he's been coached because I was throwing pitches to him Friday morning, about 15 beers in. And this kid wouldn't miss a ball. If I threw I threw a pin at him, he wouldn't miss it. The kid's got a swing on him. I didn't teach him that. I just kept throwing the balls. Yeah, we're pretty proud of him. I'll take a little bit of credit because I pitched to him all summer long. But I think his technique has gotten better since he's started his lessons. He's got some really good coaches. They're telling him to keep his elbow up. He was dropping his elbow was dropping his elbow. He's keeping his elbow up, which is helping him a lot. And he's learned now that he knows where to swing the bat to make it hit the ball. Hey, it's Rob, Texas Breaks. So I'm pretty stoked about that. His throwing could use some, he needs to learn how to control his throwing. When we do like grounder drills, I tell him to throw to me first like I'm first base, and he gets a little too excited and he either throws it over my head or throws it to the side. He needs to take that breath and just focus and throw the ball straight. He can throw the ball with extreme accuracy when he's not thinking about it. But when I tell him to hurry up and throw, he gets a little too aggressive and he loses control. I'm sure that's going to come in time, though. I'm sure it's going to come in time. Well, I'm far from a great dad. You can tell that. I go through the punches, Tom. But I do pitch. We were pitching to him today. I was throwing the tennis balls to him. It was 60 degrees and sunny here in Western New York. I pitched. We got tennis balls because he's not allowed to hit hard balls around here, and he's been hitting the neighbor's house with the tennis balls. Right, Chad? Throwing to him 15 beers deep. Chad, you got a younger one that plays ball too, right? Don't you have a 9 or 10-year-old? Brick, or is he 11? Brick West. Yeah, my boy just turned 8, so I'll tell you what, his progression from 6 to 8 has been amazing. He now actually moves his glove to where the ball is when he goes to catch it. And his batting, now that he used to just swing, and if the ball was there, he'd hit it. Now he's following the ball and hitting it, which is great. He's 13. That's great, man. Yeah, you were always talking about out playing with him, so I imagine if he's got all your characters all hanging out with him, he knows what's going on. Sounds like hard to handle. Randall had to get a new rotator's cup because he's been throwing too much to him, probably. So we're pecking away at this. 22 left in this one. We're going to get this Sapphire going. Thank you, everybody who bought some spots. I know it's a little on the high end here. I know it is a pricey one, but There is chunky cardboard in here. There could be some monsters. This is pretty much some of the best baseball cards you can get. We got a field at our house, so he has no excuse. Oh, that's awesome. The next trick, trout brick. That's awesome. We don't have it. I got a small yard here. I think I told the story. Junior was hitting the ball into the neighbor's yard so much that he broke the neighbor's fence to go get his balls, and I actually replaced the neighbor's fence. Me and my other neighbor that's crafty, we took it all apart, put new hardware on it, and made it child friendly. So now when Junior hits the ball into their backyard, he can open the fence. When he is swinging, if hit will guide the knob of the bat toward the ball, the bat will stay in the zone longer, which will make it easier to hit. Oh, I'm glad I hope that rotator cuff Tommy John surgery's doing him. Tell him a couple of whiskeys will make him feel better. Get that liquid medicine down the hatch. When he is swinging, if hit will guide the knob of the bat toward the ball, the bat will stay in the zone longer, which will make it easier to hit. He was in the heavies doing it today. Doing great. Yeah, I got into it. Yeah, Clyde, I don't really instruct him how to swing. I gotta say, I showed him initially how to swing. Got the bird named after me. You darn right you do. This is the Tommy bird. We ain't forgot about you, Tommy. This is the Tommy bird. I think that was the night you were drinking tequila. I got a gentleman Jack glass here. When he's swinging, if he hit will guide the knob of the bat toward the ball, the bat will stay in the zone longer, which will make it easier to hit. I know the coaches have been working with his swing, and I can tell a difference because I haven't pitched to him. I pitched to him Friday morning before he went to school, and I hadn't pitched to him since like September. And he used to, like I said, whenever I threw it to him, he would just swing. And basically, if the ball was there and he was swinging, he'd get it. Now he's turned into a monster. He's hitting everything. He's hitting grounders. He's hitting homer. He's hitting line drives. He's got a better swing, and he's not missing the ball. I love it. It feels really good to watch your son do that. I'll tell you, one of the best feelings I had ever as a father was at his first baseball game. He was 5 years old. I think he was 5. Yeah, he was 5. And he was at bat. And everybody on his team was striking out. It was the first game of the year. You know, first game for all of these kids, even my son, all these 5-year-olds. They had been practicing, and he was the first kid on the team to get a hit. He hit the ball. He didn't cry. He didn't get it past the pitcher's mound, but he did hit it. They use a pitching machine. They did then. I think it's coach pitch now. I don't think he has a pitching machine now. But they used to. It was like the spring-loaded thing that you put your foot on and you'd pull it back and it would pitch over the plate. And it was weird. It was not consistent. Lots of times the ball would go way over the kids' heads. But they said the machine was the savior to all the problems. But he hit the ball, hit it first at bat. He got himself a hit. He got on to first. So I am proud of that, and I can say I saw that. And I'll tell you what, I never felt so better watching him get a hit. The whole team was going crazy. All the 5-year-olds. It was funny. That was one of the best feelings I've ever had. That was pretty cool. So I'm pretty anxious though. I watched. You know, he progressed from there. He got better and better. when he was 5, though, he kind of lost interest. It's hard to keep focused when you're 5. Now he's super interested. Taking over the world. All right, yeah, you're right, Rob. The robots are doing it. I will say, if he will take his hands, which is on the knob, toward the ball, hitting will be easy for the rest of his life. Don't swing with your arms. Take his hands, which is on the knob, toward the ball. Hitting will be easy for. Don't swing with your arms. So here's the thing with the pitching machine, the robot. I go, why aren't the coaches just pitching maybe underhand to the kids or something? They're 5. And the coach told me, he goes, well, he goes, you would not believe what we've seen in the past here. He would not believe what happens when angry parents start storming the fields. He goes, he had one game. He goes, it used to be coach pitch for 5-year-olds. And the parents were yelling at the coach. So they changed the coach. Then the next coach up, they complained about that one. And kids ended up leaving and stuff. He goes, it's easier to blame a robot than blame another person. He goes, when the people start getting involved, there's too many emotions. At least everybody can hate the robot and nobody gets mad. The robot does not have feelings. The robot won't pull out of the baseball field, spinning his tires and causing an accident down the road. I go, good point. That's the kids aren't hitting. It ain't the coach's fault. It's the robot's fault. Well, thanks everybody who's stopped in, and thanks for everybody who's bought a spot. Everyone gets their feeling. It's true. I've been coaching boy for 9 years and girl for 5 years. Parents are going to complain either way. Yeah, right. The parents, they'll complain about it. The parents are the worst part. That's what one of my fellow workers. His son. I got one of my fellow workers where I work. His son is a big hockey player, and hockey is not a cheap sport to put your kids through. You know, my son grows in his sleep. I think he grew 2 inches last night from today. And if you get into the hockey world, you get your kid. A lot of people have 5-year-olds in hockey, and you buy a uniform. Got to buy all that equipment every year. It's not cheap. Mamas are the worst. I coached Little League for 15 years. I love that age. Yeah, the kids. I love watching the 5-year-olds are running around doing stuff. It's kind of fun. Right now they're 8. They don't have games yet. I don't think the games are going to start till the end of April. I think they're talking about the end of April. They're going to have an outdoor. It's going to be their first outdoor practice. Is going to be on Tuesday. It's supposed to get 60 degrees here this week. It's been freezing here in Western New York. So playing outside will be a new thing for the kids. They've been playing in an abandoned warehouse. Your phone died, you're in. Thanks, Dustin. I'll get the checklist up here. So as soon as we get this thing filled, we'll rock and roll. Wow. Thanks. 19 left to go. 11 down. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the support. I know it's not a cheap one, but there's a chance to pull a monster here. Yeah, I remember, I played Little League myself. I forget what age I was. I did it for 5 or 6 years. And I remember sometime the one team we'd go to was called, I believe it was Ridgeberry. And our coach never liked that coach. And it transpired through the crowd. And we used to always get into a big fight. The one guy on our team, one kid on our team would always have to bring his birth certificate. And he was a big boy. I remember it was DJ. His name was DJ, and I used to catch for him. And that dude could throw some heat. He could throw some heat. Massive amount of heat. And he was big. He was close to almost, he was about 5 feet tall. Almost 6 feet, and I think at 10 or 12, he was just a tall and just solid. He was a farm boy, and man, he would throw some heat. And I used to have to catch him. My hand would swell up. I remember my hand after I'd be catching for him, I'd be all red. I couldn't get it out of my gloves sometimes. I'd have to pull it out. It's like, oh God. When he put on the sauce on that thing, I don't know how fast it was. I'm sure it was like 120 miles an hour. Kind of like Jacob deGrom's throwing out. It had to have been over the hundreds. But we used to have to. We'd go to this one. We'd go to this place called Ridgeberry, and the other team would hackle at my parent. The parents would start hackling at each other. They'd start screaming and yelling, and then they start yelling at the umpire. Then they're yelling at the coach. Then our coach is yelling at their coach. And it would always end up in some kind of everybody leaving, screaming at each other. Josh Adkins, how you doing, Josh? We've had several tourneys already. Nice not to be in Yankee land. Yeah, it's cold up here. We're outside. Outside's happening now. But I remember we'd always get in a fight whenever that pitcher came. We'd brought that pitcher to that. They'd say, he's too old. He's too big. You guys have an unfair advantage. And then we had another kid. It was the coach's son that could throw the best curveball that anybody could see. How old were he? He didn't really get good at it until like he was 13 or 14. He could throw a curveball. He'd have people lay down in the batter's box. He could just throw it right at their head, and it would break into the strike zone. But then what happened was he got into high school, and the high school, he threw his shoulder out. He ended up having shoulder surgery in his senior year, and I don't know if he ever went back to pitching. I kind of lost touch to it, but I played with him I caught for him in our Little League. Once he got to high school, though, they let him pitch every game. I think every pitch. My kid is 13. We played last weekend. This is stupid. My boy is on the bigger side, about 5'9". Last weekend, this donkey on the bump was 6'4", 200. No joke. 13 years old. Wow. This donkey on the bump. He must have been throwing some heat. I like that lingo. Last weekend, this donkey on the bump. 6'4", 200. 13 years old. Wowza. That's a big boy. 6'4", and he's 13. So do you demand to see his birth certificate, or they already got that figured out? I remember we used to always have to pull out the birth certificates I remember they were always complaining about it. They were trying to say it was forged, and it was a big hassle. And that was, I mean, I didn't know what the hell a birth certificate was when I was 13, 14. Just proved how old you were. I guess it was like a driver's license for kids. Dude was pumping 80 plus. Really? Wow. Well, that's a good way for your kids to get an eye on a ball. You know, if they're going to hit that, they'll be able to hit anything. You see, I don't know all the specs. I don't know how tall the kid was that was on my team. I don't know how much he weighed. I can't. I don't know how much I weighed. I know I was one of those kids that was always picked last in dodgeball. So, and I was a catcher. You know, big boned, obviously. I always played second base and catcher, and the other we switched. There was the person who played second base used to switch with me. We used to take turns. He'd be a catcher and I'd be second base. So we were pretty good. We'd practice even after it was over. We'd do a lot of practice and throwing back and forth from home base to second. We got quite a few kids out stealing. Every once in a while, one would get by us. We weren't perfect. But we could we were pretty good at it. If someone tried to steal second, we usually had an eye on it. My son batted Justice Sheffield Little League. He was throwing 78 at 12 years old, which is equivalent to 101 in the majors. Wow. He batted off Justice Sheffield. Yeah, Justice Sheffield, he's in Seattle's farm team, right? 78 at 12 years old. Have you checked out Game On's new location yet? No, I have not, Josh. Is that the place you and me went to? Is that card place that was on Dewey? Game On? I haven't been over to his place in a while. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, he was kind of cramped up in that place. He seemed like he had it outgrown. Where did he go to, Josh? Packed with stock, huh? Is he still selling hobby boxes for absurd amounts? eBay prices. Yeah. He wouldn't give anybody any deals. Last couple times, I went over there a couple times. I picked up some cards. I bought some Bowman Megas. Well, I was with you when I picked up some Bowman Megas. And yeah, he was charging eBay prices. He was charging blowout. It was about $10, $15 of everything on blowout. Right around the corner. I'll have to go check him out. I haven't been there, Josh. I kind of lost faith in the local hobby shops. I was asking him if he could help me out, get some pricing. You know, I asked him if I could buy a case from him, if he'd go through his distributor, I'd give him the money. But he wants to charge me full price. He didn't want to give me a discount. He wanted to charge me at retail price for a case. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. There's no benefit. I thought maybe if I pumped up his revenue by his distributors, more money. I said I could give him a couple dollars every week. He wasn't biting on it. So I don't blame him. I'm a stranger off the street. I tried. I didn't push the matter. I brought it up. I told him how much I usually spend a month on cards. He didn't bite, but that's fine. I'm not mad at him or anything, but it just didn't pan out. I thought maybe, I was thinking maybe along the line of, if he's getting allocated, he's got a car. I think if you have a card shop, you get allocated. Maybe up his allocations, and order more. I don't know. Yeah, remember when they were used to be $20 a box for Target? Yeah, me neither. The flippers have ruined the hobby, man. I actually did do a tour today. I had to go. I went to the store. I had to go to the grocery store today and grab a couple things. So I went to the Wally World and I checked it out. It's the first time I've looked in a while, and there's nothing. The only thing they had was Magic the Gathering cards. Then I went to Target, and same thing. Nothing at Target. Absolutely nothing at Target. Usually there's hockey cards at Target, but there wasn't even hockey cards. The good old days. I know. I remember. I mean, that's how I got into this hobby. Was buying junior blaster boxes of Series 1 from 2019 and 2018. Them days is gone. She gone. Let's see. 18 left on this. Thanks, everybody. We're picking away at it. We are picking away. I'll put Josh. I got your orders, man. Thank you very much. Let me put up the checklist here. I see, Josh. You bought into the other one too, didn't you? You bought into the MLB mixer, 9 autos. That one's gonna be a good one. That Topps Chrome prices have gone way up on that jumbo box, way up. I believe it's the Eras Arena everybody's chasing in there. Well, yeah, that was one of the reasons why I got this. I picked up this 2015 Bowman. If you check out the checklist, I wanted to get you guys a couple of hobby boxes of possible good cards. These are the only things that are less that won't break the bank. Hobby box of Bowman draft. You got of any kind of Bowman, actually. You got to drop at least $300. The people that work at Walmart get all the. Is that? Yeah, Clyde, and you used to have a bead on that. I guess that's gone away, hasn't it? They're scarfing them up in the back room, I bet. I don't. They got to be doing that here. They got to be scarfing them up because I haven't seen a card on a shelf here in 9 months, easily 9 months since like June. Not even June. I think it's been almost 10 months. The distributor must have a deal. I did see her once at a Walmart, one of the distributors. I don't know if she does all the Walmarts around here. I saw her at the Henrietta Walmart before I was going fishing one morning. And she was saying people line up for her. Walmart is a free-for-all. Target employees get them here. They used to have a thing up at Target, but they didn't have it when I went there today. They used to have two hobby boxes per customer. They had a sign posted there. When I went there today, there was 0. There was no hobby boxes. There was no longer a sign either. Then I thought maybe they had it like back in the customer service area, but I didn't see them. If they did, maybe you got to ask for them. I didn't ask. I was actually going to look through bicycles. We're getting bicycles for all our kids, and I was looking for I wanted to buy a bulk amount of baseballs for Junior. So I was checking that out. I didn't buy anything, but when I'm at Target, it is for my best interest for the love of the cardboard. I always check out the cardboard area. I know the Bowman Megas will be coming out here soon. 2021 Bowman's going to drop soon. So there'll be Megas at Walmart only, right? Isn't that how they do it? The Megas usually, the Bowman Megas always hit Target. I'd love to get my hands on some, but I doubt I'll be able to. The prices right now are just absurd. They're raising the price on everything, everything. Like the Top Stadium Chrome Club, a box of that is $225. Bowman's Best is $375 for a hobby box. $375. That's 4 autos, so you're paying almost $100 an auto. Yeah, we can go on and on about prices. Like optic hobby boxes, Dunress Optic. I don't think they're worth more than $100 bucks. Optic 2020 is like $250 they're getting for the optic, the hobby boxes. $250. I remember when I was breaking optic in 2019, I was paying $60 a box. And people were thinking that was overpriced. Think we'll fill one of the breaks tonight? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a good hard try here. I'm hoping, Josh. I'll stick it around here. We got 18 left to go. I'll get the checklist up. It is a steep price, and I understand that. That might be what's deterring some folks. And I can understand it. I would hate to pay all that money and not even get a decent card, you know. But there's a chance, you know, there's definitely a chance here you could come away with a $300, $400 card. There's definitely a possibility here. And there's a possibility not to get anything, you know. You could get a whole fistful of cardboard that ain't worth anything. I did send out everything I had here did go out today at noon. So if I had cardboard here from the last week or two, it did go out. The distributors are the problem, not the flippers. If hobby boxes weren't so overly priced, there would be no flippers. You could walk into any store and see product a year and a half ago. Expensive, but great products in the break. Sapphire's mint. Yeah, it's good stuff. It is. It's all top tier product. I mean, Inception. You could do the math on it. The box, the Bowman Draft's a $650 box. That's a $450 box. That's a $185 box. So this is what it is. 30 teams. Hey, it's Atram. I got it up on the website. It's on the website. Atram, I sent your stuff out today. I don't know if you got the track. You probably got an email. But we got one box of the newly released Inception. Got the cardboard dust on the front of it. Got a box of the Inception. One auto out of there. At least one auto. Maybe 2 autos. Some of the boxes have 2 autos. We got a box of 2020 Sapphire Edition Bowman Draft. 32 cards. Every one of these cards gets a top loader. Every stinking one of those is going to get a top loader. I love the Sapphire. You figure this is a $450 box divided by 32. What's the value of each card? 450 divided by 32. It's a $14 card. It's $14 a card is what these are worth. So everyone gets a top loader. And then we got us a jumbo Bowman draft. 3 autos out of that. Looking for the big boys. Would love to get ourselves low numbered autos, non-pitcher autos. $2020 Inception, $70. 2020 Inception, $180. Crazy, right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's big bucks. And unfortunately, if you stick around in this hobby, I think it's right now. I mean, I guess it's fortunate for you sellers. If you're selling stuff, you got to be getting bank out of it. I mean, the prices are up high. I don't know if it's better to sell an empty box or if it's selling the singles. I don't know where it's at. I don't sell singles, so I don't know how the single market goes, but I can just look on eBay and see what they're going for. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. It's a 10 o'clock hour. I've been going here just a little over an hour. We're gonna give this some more time. We'll see if we get this chipped away. I'll get the checklist up. Here's the link to the break if you're interested. Yeah, Clyde. That's why I kind of steer away from the PYT. I did get the email. Thanks for the 46. I'm in. All right, awesome, A-Tram. I hope you're enjoying your time here in the lunchroom. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, 46 isn't bad. The price of what I got is a chance to get when you do PYT instead of random. It costs way too much to get a decent team. That's the draw. You know, there's a little more excitement with the random. Obviously, everybody wants the Tigers. They want the Torkelson's the big card in the draft, but you may not get it. You never know what's going to be in there. There's 3 random autos. There's no control over what autos we're going to get. You think you might have got skunked. You got the Pirates. You could get a 101 Pirate auto. I mean, you could get a Superfractor. Who knows what you could get? And with doing it random teams, you do get a chance at the big boys. If I was to sell this break up outright, the Tigers would have to go for 200 plus. So we in order to fill the break, you got to either have someone buy that $200 spot, and then the lower teams, the teams that are less desirable, you got to try to find somebody to sell those. I'm kind of a fan of the random teams. I'll do PYT here and there. I've done them in the past. And then we've even done, I like the hybrid way. I watch a breaker. I think I've told you, Platinum Card Breaks. They do this. They do PYT on their website, and what they'll do is they'll let it fill all the teams left, and there'll be like 5 teams left, and they'll just randomize the random teams, and they never sell the big team. They never outright sell the big chase. So in this Bowman draft, if they had they do cases of this. What they do is they hold the Tigers. They don't sell the Tiger spot. And then all the remainder teams get put into a pool. Say you got let's say you got the Pirates, got the Rangers, and maybe the Phillies or the Rockies, okay? So there's like 6 teams left that haven't sold out in a PYT, including the Tigers. So what he'll do is he'll take the price of all those teams, add them up, and then get a random team and have everybody get a random team. He'll mediate the price of what he's got to get, and then randomize it. So you could, for like $50, you could get a chance at getting the Tigers. But you at $50, you might get a $10 team. You might get a team that isn't worth $50 or less. I kind of like that idea. I really do. It works well. It only works well when you got a lot of people there, though. It's hard to do it when there's only a handful. They also have 100 people, 100 plus people always in the chat. So leave the Phillies alone. I did just throw a I just threw a little jab at the Phillies, huh? Actually, Dustin got he's a Philly fan from here. He got a nice Casey Martin hit, right? Was it Casey Martin? Was that the one you got, Dustin? Crappy team, nobody wants. Hey, Crikey, thanks, man. Thanks for grabbing 2 spots. Good to see you. Hope all is well. I just put 6 in. Whoa! Wow! Thank you, Chad. Holy moly. Thank you so much. 9 left. We are down now. Holy cow. Let me get the checklist going. All right, I'll get you guys. It was Casey Martin, wasn't it? All right, let me go get a drink. We're down 9 to go. 9 to go. Thank you, man. That was a monster order. I will get all those names up there. Let me get the checklist. I'll get 10 fingers up there. 10 fingers across Dan's face. Yeah, I love. But when you break a case, the cost per spot is killer. Yeah, yeah. A case is killer. It's brutal. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink. I see it looks like another order came too. We are really close on this, guys. 7 left. BRB. Let me know if this music is choppy too. We'll be right back. like the chat's filling up. That's it. I sent you something for pulling that. Thank you. Got the package. Right on. Let's do it, folks. We're close. We're getting closer by the second. 4 left. We're going to get 4 left. I got to get the checklist up. You guys deserve this cardboard. Let me get it loud and proud, and we'll be ready to roll. 4 left to go. We're knocking on the door now. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. There's a good chance there might be some extras thrown in here. Very good chance. Throw in some extras. Let's go. Let's do this. This is the Sapphire break. All right, Atram. Thanks, man. Appreciate the order. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. I really want to get fire for everybody. There's only a limited amount of fire, so we'll see what we can do. We'll I'm gonna try to beef it up. If try to maybe do a couple giveaways. We'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we get out of here. I want to bite off more than I can chew here. All right, let's get the checklist up. We are super close. Cover up the bird's face here. Thank you, everybody who's bought in. Let's get you guys ready here. As soon as we fill, we'll randomize the teams. Get you guys the cardboard you deserve. Let's go. Let's go. Three left on this one. I'll go ahead and line it up here. All right. Ned Nud, Coshane, first one into the pool. Thanks, Ned Nud. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see if we get you some fire. Thank you for your purchase. We got Weston getting his spot, getting that Sapphire love. Holly Petty. You got it. You got your spot. Thank you. And Rob, Texas Breaks. Boom. There we go. You got one in both those. I got the spot in the 2015 break, too. Thank you. Yeah, the 2015, there's potential to be some monsters in here. If you go to eBay and search 2015 Bowman Draft and you go from the highest, there's some good cardboard we can get. Everybody's going after the 2016 Bowman Draft right now. 2016 is the big one. Like I said, I was able to get one here a while ago. We broke it here. I was getting them at $600 a box. They went up to $1,000 after I bought it. I don't want to open a box for $1,000 if I don't have to. We did it. We got in there. Got some goodies. Didn't get the greats, but we got the Moniak rookie. The best AAA-er out there. I think Blaze caught that one. I'm down for anything. Yeah, me too. If I would have known you were doing this one, I would have bought 2 instead of the other one. I'm sorry, A-Tram. Yeah, I kind of moved off the side. The other one's still available. If the other one goes, we'll definitely do it. I think the Inception and the Sapphire is the draw towards this one. Josh, got you in for 3. Moniac is from San Diego, my hometown. The funniest thing I ever saw was Lynette posted a thing on Twitter about Moniac. Someone was selling a Moniac auto and saying, just think about it. He was drafted in first round draft in 2016. He was picked before Kyle Lewis. He was picked before, well, who else? Pete Alonso. Who else is all in there? Tatis? No, Tatis isn't in there. There's a monster amount of people that were drafted in 2016 that are all in the majors now. Moniac was picked before all of them, and he doesn't play. He's still in AAA. He's like one of the most impressive AAA players ever. Yeah, Lynette's in the market for Moniac. If anybody's got Moniac autos, particularly the Bowman First Moniac auto, you got yourself a receptacle over here. Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? Oh man, I've been meaning to get back to you. Hope everything is good down your way in Albany. Tyler was reaching out to me for. I had a couple questions about some breaking. I have to get back to you. If you're listening, Tyler, I'll get back to you on the DL. I'm sorry. It kind of fell off my radar. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I unintentionally ignore people because I can't remember where my shoes are. I have inconvenient amnesia. Bad pick. Bought 5 of the Sapphire break. Awesome, Josh. Got you down for 4, right? There's probably a 5th one coming then. I'm just putting them down as they popped in the order they were bought. All right, here is the list. All right, Chad, I got yours. I gotta scroll up. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna just put it all Chad right now. And then I'll go back and change the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Thanks, Chad. Massive order. You're the man. I think I know. I think, who'd you say 6? You said you giving 1 to Dan? I got to go back. I got to scroll back up. I'll get back to it. Thank you, man. Thanks. That's massive. You didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you did. Crikey in for 2, the hit machine. Let's see what we can get Crikey here. Good luck, man. There could be some fire in this, man. I really hope we get something good. Daniel Wicks. Hey, there's Blaze. Oh, he does have that Moniac. Lynette was interested in buying that, Blaze. If you're interested in changing hands, Dan, I got you down for 2. I don't know if you want to give Jenny 1, or if you're gonna be the man of the house and keep them both. Dwight, hey, there we go. I thought you saw you, Dwyer in the chat. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for grabbing a spot. Good luck to you. Dwyerall, I remember it. I thought I saw you in chat. A-Tram's back. You got it, A-Tram. Let's get you some fire. A-Tram's in the MLB mixer with 9 autos, too. Josh, there's your 5th one. So you have 5 total. 5 total in the Sapphire. Thanks, man. That's awesome. That's pretty freaking awesome. Thanks, Josh. Good luck. If I was opening some clearly authentic or archives or slabbed ones, they would definitely be going to you. Seems like every time I open a slab, it goes to Josh. There's Cali Mike. Good luck, Mike. Greetings from the East Coast to the West Coast. Rob for a second one. Thanks, Rob. And Koshane got a second one. Blaze, did you get a spot? Cause I don't show you in one. And there's only 2 left. 1 left. There's only 1 left now. You did get one, huh, Blaze? Did I miss it? Let me look. Hope you bought into the right one. Did it go through? You bought the one with the Sapphire? Am I missing it? Let me see. Check something there, Blaze. I didn't get it. It didn't go through. Or it might be my side. It'd be the last one. I can reserve it for you. All right, 10 Fingers gets one. Okay, you got it. Jenny Stinkfingers back. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that last one. I'll hold it for you, Blaze. Check your checkout. It definitely, I don't see it. And we're sold out. We are sold out. Dusty Nutsack. Thomas Masters, you're hoping for Tigers. It just sold out, Tommy. I got you the last spot, Blaze. But we'll talk. We'll talk. I got you, man. We'll figure out what happened. You're in. It's sold out. Yay! We did it. It may have just it may have just glitched or something. I had to take it out manually. I don't see your order. Let me check your profile. If you bought it under Blaze, right? Yeah, the last order I showed from you was the Dunruss mixer, the Dunruss in the Bowman Platinum, and then that Leaf. Yeah, I sent out that Leaf. I sent this out to you today. You had that great hit. You had the Pittsburgh Pirates in there. You had 3 hits out of that break. Well, there's more. If you want to get into the 2015 or the MLB mixer, you want to grab a spot there. I got Blaze. Blaze wanted that last spot, so I'm gonna reserve it for him. All right, Chad. I gotta scroll up. I saw your list up here. All right, Dan Wicks, 10 Fingers, Hard to Handle, Kel Bell, Kel Bell, Kel Bells, Kel Bells, Kel Bell. Oh boy, this is Kel Bells. Oh hell, Kel Bells, Kel's Bells. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna get Brick in here. We got Brick West. When I was telling my wife that, she was actually helping me mail stuff out. She goes, "Who's Hell's Kells? Is that what? Is that Helen Keller or something?" Like, no. Inside joke. All right, you're gonna give one to Dan and 10 Fingers. Hard to handle. Hard to handle a rotator cuff. Give Hard to Handle one. And he's going to give one to you, Dan. And one to Jenny, 10 Fingers. And then one's Chad's. There you go. Kel's Bell. Blaze, just send it PayPal if you want. Right here. If you got PayPal, send friends and family. Go lunchboxbreaks@gmail.com. Thanks, Gary. You can send that PayPal, or you can do Lunchbox. Whatever. If you want to buy it off the website, you can go grab Lunchbox and send the right amount over. I know you'll square up, Blaze, so I'm not worried. All right, let's get you some teams, everybody. Let's roll the dice. Let's move the Tommy Bird. Tommy Bird's going to be our lucky bird tonight. Tommy is in the chat. We named this bird after him. There was a night in the past in the lunchroom where Tommy was drinking more tequila than this bird. And I think he woke up in the ditch. Not sure about where he woke up, but it was definitely he was missing a couple sober brain cells when he was done. You owe me 46. What did I? Why is that, Weston? Did you just buy one? Woke up still smashed. What happened? Are you joking, Weston, or did you have it in the checkout? I hope I didn't mess it. Uh-oh. Weston bought it at the last second. Oh, bummer. I'm not bummer. That's good. Oof. I nabbed the last spot on the site you did. All right. Let me see how we're going to do this here. He can have it? You're okay with that? All right. I'm going to send that back. I'm going to send it back right now. I don't usually do that, so. Weston got his stimmies. Okay. Weston, tell me if that went over. I just, I don't do refunds on here much, so I'm not sure how to do it. Well, if you guys want to keep going at it, man, we could definitely keep going. I got more Bowman. I got the MLB mixer. It doesn't have to stop here. I've got nothing to do. Just want to make sure they didn't repopulate. Is it still sold out? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, Weston, and thanks for the understanding. It should come over as a refund. You should have went right back to your car, wherever you bought it with. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't see that. I checked and it was Coshane was the last one. Blaze said he was buying one. Okay. All right, I can do that. I have Tom. I everybody gets everybody who let me tell you this, and lunchroom connoisseurs know this. I offer customary delayed shipping. Customary delayed shipping. Everybody gets a free upgrade. You get customary delayed shipping, Tom. I have no problem holding your cards for a month. You're welcome. Welcome to join in the next break. I'll hold on to the cards. And I won't mess with them or anything. I just very good, Tommy. Right there you go, Rob. I admit I have horrible. This is my. You know what? I won't deny it. I hate shipping stuff. I really do. I get so hung up. I want to make sure everything's packaged so well, and it's this thing I read in a book once. It's like it's procrastination. It's and I'll blame it on this, but it's I'll blame it on others. If you want folks that procrastinate, one of the reasons some folks procrastinate is they don't like the end result of what they're going to get when they go tackle an issue or a problem or something. And I want to put all your cards in like this. I want to put them all in like the most protective case ever. And I see the feet in front of me, so I procrastinate. I'm like, oh, I'll have to double up. You know this. A lot of you guys get your cards. I double up the bubble mailers. I'll triple the bubble mailers. I'll even quadruple. I'll put bubble mailers inside a box with shipping peanuts. I kind of overdo it when I do shipping, and I shouldn't. I need to just ship the damn cards and forget about it. Thou shalt not covet cards for a month. I was going to read that book, but you know. Your problem is you're flying around the country all the time. Last year alone, I was an 18. Wow. Well, I hear you, Tom. I can definitely hold on to them. I do that with Triple V, actually. Our one of the lunch folks here, Triple V, he's in the military, and I usually hold. I got a delayed shipping program with him. I only like because his stuff goes military mail. I don't like sending him bubble mailers because I'm sure that stuff gets stacked pretty high when it goes across the pond. I only like sending him boxes, so I usually hold on to his stuff until I got a good amount. And he's, most everybody's really okay with it. Now, if Blaze gets the big hitter, I'm quitting. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get you some teams. Let's roll the dice. Let's Custer. Yeah, I'll take all the hits. You guys can bust my balls all you want. Yeah, like I saw that. He won't ship until the next quarter. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. 8 is great. Let's go 8 times. Let's get you guys into the randomizer. APO is crazy. Yeah. They fly it into Chicago, and then they combine all that stuff and send it overseas. And you know what? I'm just glad I was able to I can get all the stuff to him, but I do want to protect his cardboard. He buys quite a bit. All right, let's go. Enough of me bambling and rambling. Let's get some cardboard, people. Get my random ready here. Good luck to all. Let's go 8 times in the randomizer. Here are all you players. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with lunch on a Saturday night. Let's go. Let's go. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive, 6, 7 come heaven, and 8 is great. We got hard to handle with that brand new Tommy John surgery on top there. Getting the new rotator cuff and riding on top of the mountain. Let's put that randomized list into here, and let's get you some MLB teams. I was watching a little bit of the Dodgers and the San Diego, the Padres, the Friar Tucks today. They were interviewing Fernando Tatis Jr. I was kind of in and out of a little bit of a gaze, but looked like the Dodgers were going to beat him, if I remember right. All right, here comes the teams. Good luck, everybody. The product don't matter. It's all about the voice. I'm here for the voice, baby. That's what I'm here for. Let's go in the randomizer. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive, 6, 7, and 8 is great. We got the B-Town Orioles on top of the mountain all the way down to the San Francisco Giants. Get you back over to the randomized list. And there we are. There we have it. I will put it on the other screen so you can see it a little bit. And I am open for trades. My congrats and my condolences all at once. Alphabetize these. And there it is. Let's watch some cardboard heat come up. Yes. You can never quit lunch. You can't quit. Well, I gotta watch what I'm saying. I got some people listening. I probably should. There's a bunch of ex-girlfriends that may beg to differ, Rob. There's a lot of people that have quit me and probably enjoyed their life much better, without a doubt. All right, here we go. Let's go on down the list here. A-Tram's got the Miami Marlins. Blaze got the Oakland Athletics. Brick West with the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Cali Mike with the Washington Nationals. Chad West is the best with the New York Metropolitans. Clyde Petty with the Boston Red Sox. Boston. Crikey coming in with the Yankee Dankies and the Dodgers. Nice roll there. Got East and West. Danny Wicks with the KC Royals and the Chicago Cubs. Dustin Fisker up there with the Cincinnati Reds. Dwight is back in town. He's got the Cleveland Steamers. Hard to handle Randall with the Tommy John Rotator Cuff. B-Town Orioles. Holly Petty with the Tampa Bay Rays. Jenny Tenfingers across Dan's face. Got the Twins and the Padres. St. Louis Dirty Birds going to Josh, along with the BJs, the White Sox, the Rocky Tops, and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Kells Bells got the Detroit Rock City Tigers. Torkelson coming Hells Bells to Kells. Texas Rangers going to Ned Nud, Koshin Slaker, along with the Seattle Mariners. Lynette with the LA Angles. Rob, Texas Braves, got the Astros and the Giants. Tombo with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tyler Rickard got the Philadelphia Phillies. And Weston with those Hotlanta Braves. All right, what do we got here? I think a Twins for the Tigers. Reds for Rockies. Dustin, Reds for Dodgers. Kelly with the Tigers. Let's go. Josh, Dodgers for Reds. Dodgers, we. All right, so where are we at? So Chris. So Crikey. All right, Crikey's doing Dodgers for Reds. Yeah. Reds for Dodgers. Reds for Rockies. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys did a three-way then. All right, so I see. Reds for Dodgers after Dustin, Josh. Reds for Rocky. Okay. Reds for Dodgers after Dustin and Josh. Reds for Rockies. Okay, I got it. It's three-way. I got it. Got it. So Dustin's going to get this. Josh is going to get this. Then it goes Reds for Dodgers. And then Crikey's going to end up with this. And Josh is going to get that. Right? A three-way. Ooh. Yummy. Well, you know, most of my life, I mean, most of my breaking career, I'll say, usually the Toronto BJs are involved in a three-way, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's a Saturday night, usually you got to exchange. So someone's going to end up with the BJs. Someone's going to get Toronto. There's only so many opportunities. Which 101 Trevor Story watch? Trevor Story. What's the story, Morning Glory? We all got screwed. All right. What any other trades? We got the Rockies and the Reds and the Dodgers getting moved around. What else we got? Red Sox for KC. Josh says Cardinals always have. You're right. The Dirty Birds are always. That's why BJ should just draft guys from Moorhead State, and Oral Roberts. I feel like I need a shower now. Dustin was in the middle of it, so he had the most fun. Winning. I love it. Let's shower you in cardboard. So here's the question. What product do we open first? We're going to get the Sapphire first? We're going to get the Inception first? We're going to get the Draft first? I kind of like it all. There isn't a bad one here. I was thinking that too. I think the big draft box has to go. We'll save the goodies for last. Yep. Draft. My thoughts exactly. Love it. Let's get this fire. Draft save the shiny for later. I'm with you guys. You guys are on my same speed. All right. Well, any more trades? Get them now or forever keep your cardboard. It's 10:44 p.m. Let's get some super reflectors. Let's get some low balls here. Wait a minute. Is that? I think the autos are on the bottom. If I'm not mistaken. Should know. I've opened a couple boxes of these. All right. Bowman Draft. Here we go. Thanks, everybody. Can't say thank you enough. Appreciate you keeping the lunchroom alive. I got my top loaders ready. We will top load all the good stuff. All the shinies. This might be the first time I rooted for Cleveland for anything. This is it. The Mistake by the Lake, Cleveland Steamers. Ready for some fire. Let's go, Hells Cows. Let's do it. All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to drop the checklist. I can drop that other thing, too. And let's go. Let's get some fire. Good luck. The auto in this one? Maybe this is the auto. Maybe the auto is on top. I don't know where the auto. Every time I open a box, I forget. I think this has got a numbered one. All right, let's start out with Trevor Larnach. Let's move these back a little. Make some room for the incoming cardboard. Trevor Larnach. Minnesota starting us off. Robert Hassell. We've gotten his auto out of here. The old, the West tribe got that one. That was a good one. Heliot Ramos, Kyle Nicolas, JJ Goss, Emerson Hancock, Francisco Alvarez, Jordan Walker, Shane Blaze. Hold the L. There you go, Blaze. Carson Tucker. Christian Chamberlain, and here comes a numbered one, Shane Drohan. We love our pitchers, and that's what we started out with here. Boston getting the first numbered card. We like our pitchers. There we go, Clyde, coming up to you. Boston, nice blue out of 125. 150. 150, my bad. Shane Drohan. And speaking of Slam Diego, and we got an Owen Casey reflector. Nice shiny Bowman first reflector there. Yeah, I saw them on the Boob Tube today. They were on the MLB network. It was the Dodgers against the Padres. Looked like the Dodgers had it, if I remember right, unless it was the other way around. If the Dodgers weren't winning, then San Diego was. Jack Blomgren. Just saying. There's the Rocky Tops. There you go, Dustin, for the Mile High program. Blomgren, when was he gone? He was 140th overall. He's got to be good. He's better than the 141st. Colt Keith with the Detroit Rock City. Mason Wynn, Bowman first, Chrome. It's not a bad one. Marco Rea for the Twins. Tanner Burns. Good friends with Corbin. Puason Chrome. It's gonna be a battle all year out west. Man, the Dodgers, San Diego. Those are two hot teams, man. That's not gonna be easy for anybody. Put some more. Rocky should win that division. The NL West. That NL West is that's a tight. Dodgers in San Diego, man. That's gonna be awesome. If you live in the West, it's not gonna be good for anybody out east here. Cambly, Ashby, Norris, Dominguez, Jason. Rockies are loaded, right? They got that big. What did they get for Arenado heading out? Didn't they get a whole bunch of? Didn't they get Mark McGuire for Arenado? Canario, Tink Henke, Mikael Toglia, Trent Palmer, and J-Rod. All right, next pack. There's a thick one in here. All right, Ian Seymour. We'll see how many autos of the pitchers we get. Alec freaking Burleson, J.J. Bleday, Zach Daniels, Brennan Davis, Jordan Westberg, Espino, Cole Henry, Jay Groom, Casey Schmidt, George Kirby. Loaded top to bottom with garbage except story. There you go. There's a Matthew Dyer for the New York Metropolitans. Reflector. I think they got Ozzie Smith and Lou Brock for Arenado. Keanu Cavaco of Minnesota. Is Cavaco out this year? This is the year he starts, right? Was he out? Was he playing last year? He was in 2019, 13th overall. I don't know if he's going to be in the lineup. Nice big card coming up here. Nice base chrome Bowman first for the Cubbies. We go Danny Wicks. You got yourself a nice Ed Howard chrome Bowman first card. We'll top load that. Man, the Howard stock is real. 16th overall, but man, his cards were going for top dollar there for a bit. Ed Howard. My favorite is they paid the cards to take them. Wow, he must have. They actually traded for Roy Halladay and a piece of Ted Williams' frozen head. Trevor Larnark. Luke Little, Bowman first. Daxton Fulton. Riley Green. Oh, we got us a blue card coming. Freddie Zamora. This is the blue insert card. These are not numbered. It's a nice one for the Brew Crew. And then a numbered one for Slam Diego, Justin Lang out of 150. Bowman first chrome. I thought that was going to be an auto, as thick as it was. 34th overall. But still a first rounder, right? Yeah, first rounder because there's 34 picks for a 30 team. I don't understand that math. I am not good at math. I can tell you that. But they'll tell you right on the back here. There's 30 teams in the MLB. He was the 34th pick. First round for the Padres. Some just don't add up, man. It just don't make sense, but I'm not going to ask it. Jenny Tenfingers. There you go. That's a nice one. Justin Lange. Lunge. That's how you get rid of your franchise's best player ever. You got to pay him to leave. Blake Rutherford, Jesse Franklin, Swaggerty, Landon Kanak, Lewis Gill, Sam Weatherly, Drew Romo, Christian Robinson, Tyler the Freeman, Quinn Priester, and Corey Lee. Supplemental. That's how they do it? Supplemental. I don't understand that. Can anybody explain that? Or is that too hard to explain? It's very possible I won't understand even if you explain it. First round of baseball has supplemental first round picks. How do you get a supplemental? Why can't, so every team gets a supplemental? So there's 60 people in the first round, 60 picks? Everyone is a winner. I get a draft. I get a participation first rounder. When you lose a free agent, if you lose a major free agent, more first rounders make people feel better. I think so, Chad. For Christ's sakes, just carry the one. I am not carrying the one. Okay, so, all right. Yeah, because when free agents can go wherever they want, they're outside. They can go. They can choose to go where they want. They can wheel and deal on their own without the team's advice. So if a team loses a good player because they won't pay them, they get a supplemental pick. Oh, that's crazy. That doesn't even seem right. Do you guys agree with that? Do you think that's a good rule, or is that kind of hogwash? Hunter Green, Holden Powell, teams that acquire a big free agent will lose a pick. Well, that's what I think. So there should stay 30. All right, so the Reds lose 2, and then where did Bauer go? Bauer went to LA, so the LA loses 1. They gained a free agent, so they don't need the first round. All right, I get it. All right, I get how it would help. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know the whole draft thing that well. I got to admit, I'm not that deep into it. But it makes sense. It helps small market teams. I know smaller market teams suffer because they can't fill the stadiums. Can't fill them now anyways, COVID, but Nolan freaking Gorman. Levi Prater, Andrew Vaughn, Xavier Edwards, Reflector. Lose a second rounder usually. All right. So, okay, so if you get I'm not even going to try to figure it out. I may dive into it. Asa Lakey, Reflector. Nice one there. Hello, Asa. KC Royals. That's a keeper right there. He's supposed to be a beast. He looks like the guy from that cartoon, but who's got the Royals? I gotta alphabetize these. I can't see. Danny Wicks. There you go. Dan Wicks. You got that. All about the owners. All these teams have money, just like Padres. We suffered. They cried poor. Now we have new ownership and they spend money. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the Mets this year. I know the Mets unloading cash. Jeff Criswell. Alec Tomas. Petey Helpin. Jimmy Glowinky. Nick Lodolo, and Cantillo for the Cleveland Steamers. And there we go. Riley Green, glimpses of greatness, Detroit Rock City. So I'm thinking this. I don't want to dive too far into this, but I'm already there, so my head's wet. So, okay. Let me say this. So let's do this. Let me do the math here. All right. So, okay. They want more first round picks because that's where all the good players get picked. All right. So let's use the Trevor Bauer free agent. So, all right. So Cincinnati Reds lose a free agent. That goes to LA. Cincinnati gets a supplemental first round pick. LA will get they won't lose a first round pick. They'll hold their own. If they gain one, so then they'll lose a second round pick. They'll get 2 first and lose a second. So then after 2 rounds, you have 60 picks. You should have 60 picks after 2 rounds. But then they can trade their spots, right? They can trade off, right? They can say, well, I'll trade you my 3rd and 5th pick for your 2nd. Garrett Crochet, Xavier Edwards, Asa Lakey, Mark Vientos, Alika Williams. Don't they even trade people in buyout spots? Carmen Malozinski and Ragsdale. I thought they did that too. Like someone, what for the football. was it Cincinnati had the first pick. They took Burrow, right? They could have sold that spot if they wanted to, right? Or traded for it. Kels said, don't shaft her tonight. She hasn't gotten a card with a crap in 2 months. Help me out. All right, hell's Kels. It's time. Let's go. Kel bell. We got one. Ding, ding, ding. Let's ring the Kel bell. Okay, just multiply by 3.14. Carry the one. Multiply by 3.14. All right, here we go. This one's got the hit, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Justin Lange, Joe Boyle, Logan Allen, Will Klein, Alaric Soler, Matthew Dyer, Gage Workman, Brady McConnell, Jared Jones, Bailey Horn, Burl Caraway, Logan Hoffman, and here comes the cream, Matthew Libertor, St. Louis Dirty Birds, Reflector. Big build up here. Let's see if we can put out some good cards here. Quinn Cotton, Cincinnati Reds. Let's hope we got us a good box. Geraldo Perdomo, D-bags. Dylan Dingler, Detroit Rock City. Logan Gilbert, Seattle. Isaiah Green, Brett Beatty, and Levi Prater for the Dirty Birds. There's our hit. Hello, mama.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
The Dirty Birds always hit, and it's going to Josh Atkins. Next hit is going to be for Hell's Kells. Levi Prater. Let's check out Levi. Levi was 93rd overall. So if you're 93rd, 30 teams, third round. Yeah, see, that math doesn't add up either. Always hit. They always hit. The third round, 93rd overall. I know math. I carry the one. 30 times 30 is 9. Wait, 30 times 30 is 90. So 93, and it's the third round. All these supplementals always it's messing up the math, people. It's 93 is like the first round. Round 3, 2020, 93rd overall. All right. Levi Prater. Here comes Colorado franchise futures, Romo and Veen. Would you rather have a Levi Prater or Matt Prater? Are they brother, sister, brother, mother, father, cousins, uncle? Bitsko, Jackson Core. I got downtown Gary Brown. I had a nice Bitsko out of Leaf for him. 101. Sent that out to you today. Brick Jarvis, Jordan Balazovic, and Gonzalez. Some bitch. I left my slide rule in my other pants. All right, let's go. Next one up. Let's go. Let's get more draft here. Let's try to not get all pitchers in this one. Let's see if we can get some non-pitcher autos. All right, Reed Dittmers, DL Hall, Jerk Stud, B-Town Orioles. Daniel Lynch, first sighting of Jerk Stud. Daniel Lynch, no signing of the Torkelson. There's Mitchell, Corbin Corral, Daxton Fulton, Colt Keith, Mason Wynn, Brandon P.F. Fat, and P.D. Helpin for the Cleveland Steamers out of 99 blue paper. There you go. Rooting for those Steamers, Dwyer. And there you be, man. You got yourself some numbered cardboard. The mistake by the lake, some people call it. Cleveland. No longer the Indians in the lunchroom. We have feelings here. We care about tomorrow's tomorrow, so we are now calling them the Cleveland Steamers. There shall not be Indians. Evan Carter, Texas Rangers. That's a nice reflector. Never heard of her. It's all yours, man. Petey Helpin coming your way. And Zach Britton. Toronto BJs. The Queenland Lebronas. The Queenland Lebronas. All right. There we go. There's another PD helping. There's the Bowman First Chrome. You got a rainbow starting here now. Dwyer, it's time to go rainbow shopping. Tristan Casas, Max Meyer, he's got to be good. He's on the box. And they got a nice Miami slice down that chrome finish. He's a first rounder. Third overall. Number 3 in the draft, Max Meyer. There you go. Miami going to Atram. Zach Britton, CJ Vanek, Ian Seymour, and there's Torkelson. Glimpses of greatness. Sammy Infante, Kyle Isbell, Connor Phillips, Mitchell Parker, Hudson Haskin, Ryan Moife, Oswald Pereza, Pete Crow Armstrong for the Metropolitans, Brisson Stott, Jackson Myler, and Jackson Routledge. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get some fire here. Let's get some superflectors. Come on, Bowman. Don't fail me now. Hayden Cantrell, Alex Santos, Shea Langoliers, Nick Garcia, Grayson Rodriguez, Xavier Warren, Trey Cruz, Brett Beatty, Edison Kofi, Alec Tomas, Petey Helpin, Robert Poisson. There is our paper. Let's get into the reflectors. We got the Bush. Head to the mountains of Michael Bush. Reflector. And Tyler Soda Pop. Tyler Soda Pop. Get yourself a soda pop. 26 overall. 20. No, my bad. Yeah, 26. Oh, I thought I said 24 for a second. First round, 26 overall. Nice reflector for Oakland. There you go, Blaze. Jeremiah Jackson. Brett Beatty. Edison Coffee. Werner Blakely. Justin Foscu, I think he's a first runner. 14th overall. Texas Rangers. Need some Bean or Romo, Lunchman? You got it, man. Coming right up. How about instead of Bean or Romo, how about a Blomgren? Didn't you want a Blomgren? Shortstop? He's 140th overall. A lot better than the 141st overall. There you go. Got some Blomgren. Franchise futures, Howard and Caraway for the Cubbies. Yes. Casey Martin. There we go. That's that one I pulled for you. The nice one. I think it was out of 50 auto. Mauricio. Holsizer. Owen Miller. There you go. There's your Wiener. Zach Veen, Ryan Jensen, Gilberto Jimenez, Marco Luciano, Takoa Roby, Matthew Libertor, Quinn Cotton. He'll be taking Story's spot after they trade him to the Cardinals. Got to help them Cardinals out. Those Dirty Birds got to win some this year. What do we call it? What are we thinking for World Series? What are we going to call this year? Who's going to make it to the big show? It's going to be the Dodgers and who else? Dodgers and the Twins. Bobby Witt Jr. I guess he was crushing them in Bobby Witt was crushing him, so I've heard. Trevor Hauver, I guess he hit a bomb the other day in spring training. Logan Gilbert, Isaiah Green, Zamora. I don't think Bobby Witt's available this year, though, is he? I don't think he's. I don't think he can play. I think they just had him up. Zach Britton and Aaron Shortridge. Hell no, Padres. Padres are going to the big show. You say the Dodgers ain't got a chance. I'll tell you what, that move, their pitching move was impressive. What, the Padres signed Blake Snell and Yu Darvish? Two aces in my book, right? Am I right? Yeah, the Yu Darvish and Blake Snell both on the Padres now. That's awesome. Clayton Beater, they say, right? Isn't it with the bats? The bat wins games, but pitching wins championships. Is that what everybody says? Batting will win a game, but championships are won by pitchers. We hate the Dodgers down here. So, A-Tram, who won today? I was watching it. I didn't watch the end of it. Did the Dodgers beat the Padres today? Clayton Beater, speaking of the Dodgers, we get one. Evan Carter, Kyle Nicolas. They both got to get past the Rockies. They ain't got a chance. Brandon P.F. Fat. Trey Cruz. Hans Kraus. And Jerkstad 2020 card. Yeah, it's spring training. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see. MLB. Man, the Tigers keep winning, man. The Tigers look good. Might be Detroit against, they tied. They tied. It was 4-4, Dodgers and the Padres. You know, I guess they can call a game now. What, they can call a game in spring training after, they can call an inning after 20 pitches or something like that. There's all kinds of loosey-goosey rules in spring training. They can call it after 7 innings, the whole game if they want, or even 5. Torque. There we go. There we go, Kells. Let's get you some more Torkelson. Jeter Downs, Cade Cavalli, Jordan Adams, Deloach, Seminares, Glowenke, and Lodolo. Then deal with the fills. Did he do all these? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah. How'd the Phillies do today? Who'd they play? They got beat by the Blue Jays. Well, you're right, Dustin. Looks like Trevor Story hit a solo home run today. Oh, what's this? What's this? I'm not trying to steal your cardboard, so don't think that, but check this out. I don't know if you're on MLB's website. I've never seen this before. Submit your picks. Compete to win 200,000 opening day pick'em. Have you guys done this? You guys, they got BJ'd. Has everybody done this already? I haven't. It's the first time I've seen it. I was checking the scores, and you can pick who's going to win opening day. Pick the winner of each opening day game and compete to win $200,000. All right, I'm going to pick them real quick. I'm going to go through. All right, Blue Jays and the Yankees. Got to go the Yankees. All right, Indians and the Tigers. Tigers. Baltimore, Boston, Baltimore. Twins or the Brewers. Twins. Pittsburgh and Chicago. Ooh, Chicago. Braves and the Phillies. Oh, don't even try already. Send me the check. Send me the check. Oh boy, the Phillies and the Braves. Phillies, no, Braves are gonna win. Dodgers and the Rockies. Oh boy, Dodgers. Diamondbacks and Padres. Cardinals or the Reds. Oh boy, Reds. Rangers or the Royals. KC. Tampa Bay or Miami. Tampa Bay. Mets. Nationals. Oh, DeGrom's on the mound. They're gonna win. White Sox or the Angels. Ooh, White Sox. Houston or Oakland. Oakland. San Francisco and Seattle. Seattle. Total home runs? Don't do it. Opening day, we're going to say 15. Total runs scored? Man, I don't even have a clue on that. 30 teams. What do they average? 550? I'm going to say 151. They average 5 I would no, I already do that. By checking this box, I agree. Oh, Loan Depot. Oh, unclick that. You may not be able to. You probably got to get emails. Oh, I'm done. That's it. Back to the break. You can never win when you pick against the Astros. Hey, you never know. Get out there. Get your $200,000. If you don't win it, I will. That's tough. Opening day is a tough one. Everybody's going to be playing their butts off. Here comes the next auto. All right, here we go. Riley Green, Jeff Criswell, Marco Rea. I always enter those things. I hear they actually do give out stuff. A lot of people think, and I've heard this too, that it's just a way to get your email address. Probably. Just so they can spam you. Probably. But I heard some people win that stuff. Most likely just get spammed. But I'll put my head in. Maybe if I... CJ Vanek, yeah, I directed what? How many people are in the chat right now? I can't. What's it say? It says 0 here. My thing says 0, so I directed 0 people towards your website. Patrick Bailey, Jordan Groshans, Jordan Adams, Reflector. This is gonna have. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna get the auto in this bot pack here. Zach DeLoach for Seattle, 43rd overall, almost the first round. Austin Wells, there's the first round pick for the Yankees. Bowman first chrome. Shane Drohan, Boston. Owen Kisasi, Robert Hassell. There's San Diego's first pick. 8th overall. And here comes our hit. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Keith Colt for Detroit Rock City. Hell's Kells. Ring that bell. Ding, ding, ding. Not the Torkelson.
I gotta have more cowbells, baby.
$4.99, There you go. Hell's Kells. Raising hell. Ringing those bells. Got you a hit. Not the one you wanted, but it's the one you're getting. 132nd overall. It's got to be second round. No, round five. Congrats, Keith Colt. JJ Blade, glimpses of greatness. Dang it, I want to pull a Torkelson auto, man. Come on, man. Miguel Amaya, Chris McMahon, AJ Volkovich, Tristan Lutz, Carter Balmer, Ben Hernandez, Austin Wells, Werner Blakely, Foscu, Tristan Casas, and Maximum Meyer. Go, Max Meyer. All right. Last third of the box. We got another auto coming at the bottom. Let's see if we get some more fire. Come on, Bowman. Don't fail me now. There we go. JJ Goss. Ian Seymour. Jeremiah Jackson. Alec freaking Burleson. JJ Blade. Zach Daniels. Jordan Walker. Shane Boz, hold the L. Carson Tucker, Christian Chamberlain, Jordan Westberg, Daniel Espino, and CJ Van Eck coming in with the reflector. So yeah, I had an interesting Thursday night, Friday morning here. Went over to, I do a customary thing usually on Thursday nights. I used to do the midnight breaks here. I quit doing that. I've been going, my neighbor, I told you this before, I go and hang out with my neighbor. He's got a bunch of records. I've got records over there too. And we listen to records all night and we kind of get a little silly. Spencer Strider, Atlanta Braves. So I was a little bit into the sauce more than normal this week, for whatever reason. Maybe the atmosphere, might be the where the moon is positioned in the sky. Hancock, 6 overall, Bowman Chrome first. So about 6 a.m., 7 a.m., I leave his place and I come over and I see my lovely wife here. And she's talking about how our oven is broken. And if you remember, last time I was talking, I had to fix my oven. Our Samsung oven quit working. Shane Drohan. And there you go, Dusty. Zach Aveen. So after I threw about 20 pitches to the kid before he got on the school bus, and drank about 4 more beers. Well, I got out of work at 3 a.m. So 6 a.m. isn't that far off. When I'm walking up and down the road at 6 a.m. with a beer in my hand, though, I do get looks. But it's like, you know what? It's like walking around, and it's my Friday. I'm walking through the neighborhood with a beer in your hand at 8 p.m. at night is more acceptable than 6 a.m. It's just your change of atmosphere. So, drink until dawn. You got it. But I got into it pretty freaking heavy. I won't lie. I was feeling good. Got the kids on the bus, and I come inside, and the wife's looking at me about this oven thing. She goes, "So you're not gonna fix it today?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that oven today." You're dang right, I'm gonna fix that. What had broken on my oven is the igniter. I have a gas oven. And if you've ever worked on a furnace or anything to do with natural gas, the igniter is like this stone filament looking thing that's heated to a wire. It kind of looks like the igniter looks like, actually it glows red hot, kind of like if you have an electric stove, you know how the coils on top or whatever, the filaments get super red hot and you can heat your food with that. This is the igniter is basically a coil that gets red hot and the gas hits it and it sparks it. That's what lights the gas. So that had gone bad. I don't know what it's called, filament, whatever the heck it is. I had to strip the oven down to where the old one was that wasn't working. I was hoping this is what the problem was. And then put it all together under the influence. And I was successful, believe it or not. I had one hang up, though. I dropped a damn screw down into the bottom of the oven, and I could not fish it out, so I sent the wife in with her tiny fingers. I got what you call extra large digits. Jay Groom, Casey Schmidt. So I had her fish it out, and she ended up cutting herself trying to get the screw out. But we did manage to retrieve the screw, and the oven works. We did not blow up the house. 4 out of 250. Kyle Nicolas for the Miami Marlins. Miami. Going to Atram. I was a little worried if I was going to burn down the house. I hadn't shipped your guys' stuff to either, so I had a lot of explaining to do if the house burnt down, and I still had Gary Brown's 101 Nick Bitsko here, and also Jay Units 101 Jorge Mateo from Dunruss. I had 2 101s sitting in the basement. If the house burns down, you guys, those 101s are gone. So there was a lot on the line fixing that oven today. Or not today. That was the other day because it was Friday. Case Williams. There you go, Dusty. There's your picture. House did not burn down. And the wife made a breakfast pizza this morning in it. 110th overall. So I am now a stove repairman. Fixing all your stove issues. There's a Reed Detmers. Nice one there. Bowman Chrome Reflector. That's a first rounder. 10th overall for the Angels. Who got the Angels? Lynette. There you go. That's the risk with delayed shipping. If the house burns down, save the cards. What do you do if your house catches on fire? I go for my Luca card. Toglia. Trent Palmer. Oh, yeah, the kids. Women and kids first, I mean. Shane McClanahan. Patrick Bailey. Patrick go 13th overall, right? Yeah, he's a first rounder. That's actually a good thought, and I don't have a safe, but my friend has one. He told me I should get a fireproof safe and put stuff like that into it, which is actually a really good idea. And it may be something I look into my my stimulus doing. No kids, get the kids. No, Luca. Get the 101s. Wait a minute, all the kids are on the street. He's going back in. Quinn Priester got that blue shimmer card or whatever these are called, blue variant. There's Jerk Stud. Pretty proud of myself fixing that stove. I really went in all dry. I didn't have any instructions. I did watch a quick YouTube video, but at the time I was watching the video, I was in no condition to watch a video. Blake Rutherford, Jesse Franklin, Travis Swaggerty, Landon Kanak, Lewis Gill, Drew Romo, Ian Bedell, Nick Bitsko, Jackson Coar, Brick Jarvis, Jordan Balazovic, Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, from now on, when I work on gas items in my house, I'll make sure all my 101 cards have been shipped. For the safety of the cardboard community. I thought the kid's name was Luca. I'm like, fireman's like, did you lose it? Luca! Is that your dog? No. It's at the price of this cardboard's going for these days. That might the card could be worth more than my house here soon. Nolan freaking Gorman, Levi Prater, Andrew Wagner, Workman, Brady McConnell, and Ronaldo Hernandez. We go. Tampa Bay, Hunter Bernhardt, Tampa Bay Rays. Where did he go? 96 overall. Reflector. Zach Daniels, Houston. Brennan Davis, Robert Poisson, Chrome. Alexa, play WRUR. Was the Brewers, Milwaukee Brewers, Zamora, Canario, Tink Hentz, and Pittsburgh, Future Star. Oh, no, San Diego, not Pittsburgh. Go Justin Lange and Robert Hassell. Bobby Miller, RJ Dubovich, Garrett Crochet, Xavier Edwards, Asa Lockie, Shortridge, O'Neal Cruz, Nick Lofton, Milan Tolentino, Nick Swiney, and Anthony Volpe. All right, last pack mojo. Let's see what we can get here. Here comes the last of the draft. All right, here we go. We're going to get another pitcher. Are we going to get our Torkelson? Are we going to get a jerk stud? Good luck, everybody. Alaric Soler, Matthew Dyer, Keanu Cavaco, Michael Bush, Tyler Soderstrom, Case Williams, Jared Jones, Bailey Horn, Burl Caraway, Logan Hoffman, Slade Kikani, Jaron Duran, and Adam Seminares for the Angels with the reflector. Jimmy Glowinky, San Francisco Giants. '68th overall. Oh boy, this auto may very well be one of those sparkles. Spencer Strider, Hotlanta. Jared Shuster, Hotlanta. Schuster's what a first rounder, isn't he? Alec freaking Burleson, 70th overall for the Dirty Birds. JJ Blade. Here you go, buddy. Look at that. Zach Veen, sparkle card, not the auto. I thought it was an auto. I was flipping out. And Chicago Cubs, Jordan Nwagu. All right, ended this box on a high note. There you go, Dustin. That's a gorgeous freaking card. There's the Rockies. Boom.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Ninth overall, Zach Veen. Nice card there. That is a beautiful Veen. That's a great looking card. Congrats on that one. And then Chicago Cubs, Danny Wicks. Jordan Nwagu. I don't think he's a first runner. 88th overall. So that's round 2, right? Nice card there, too. Outfielder, so did not get a pitcher. So the pitchers did not beat the fielders. There you go, Danny Wicks. That's a pretty sweet looking card right here. I like that is a pretty card. 9th overall. Man, I thought that was an auto. That would have came through as a one of these autos. I was gonna lose. I was like, wow. Sparkle auto. Zach Veen. All right, Clayton Beater, Ronaldo Hernandez, Hunter Barnhart, Cantillo, Cody Hose, Josh Young, Pavlovic, Abrams. There's another Nwago, Hunter Bishop, and Austin Hendrick. So that is the end of the draft box. Not too bad. Got our 3 autos. Could have been better. Could have been worse. All right, so we got 2 boxes left here. But before we do this, I'm going to do a giveaway. All right. Hard to Handle Randall has one of these coming. Now somebody in this break is going to get a chance to win this. You get to rip it all yourself. Everybody in the break is going to get a chance to win this. A Blaster Boxer 2020 update. Let's take it on over to the randomizer. Let's go to the Wheel of Death and do this. We're going to copy pasta, everybody. For the Blaster Box giveaway, good luck, everybody. That handsome man on that Blaster Box. Blast me away. Coming in close to the A-Tran, but West is the best. Congrats, congrats. Look, this handsome man is now going to be hanging out with the West is the best. Congrats, Chad. There you go. Thanks for buying all those spots, man. Appreciate it. All right. What shall we do next, ladies? Are we ready for the Inception, or do we want to do the Sapphire? Now, the Sapphire doesn't have an auto. Inception does have an auto. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. We'll go 1 to 3 Inception, 4 to 6 Draft. All right, draft is up. We'll end with an auto. There isn't an auto in here, but you want Inception? All right, I got an Inception. Should do Inception next? All right, let's do Inception. Screw the dice. I'm down with that. I kind of do want to do Inception first. The draft could have a monster. Oh, Inception could too. There we go. 2021 Inception. Brand new release this week. Saw the Beard Brothers. Is there a trout in that Inception? There very well could be. I don't know what could be in this. Let's go, though. I'm kind of anxious to open it. I opened 2 cases of this last year. And then after that, after those 2 cases were open, the world went crazy. We got locked down. Cardboard prices went through the roof. He can't hang. He's out. All right, here we go. I'm going to hide these behind the draft box. Oh, the Beardy's got a Ken Griffey Jr. auto out of theirs. Doesn't look like we got a relic. Looks like it's just going to be an auto. Yeah, I'll top load all these. Rookie card, first one up in Inception. Boy, I do like these better than last year. Last year they had that Saved by the Bell look going. Jake Cronenworth. $19 left in the other mixer. All right, Cronenworth's the first one up. I hear this guy's throwing triple digits now. Shohei. There's an Angels card, not the Trout. I guess it's nice to get a card out of this. Well, I will say this design is much better than last year's. Some pretty good artwork. Inception point. Major League teams first showed interest in Ohtani when he was timed at 99.4 as a high school pitcher. 2013, he was the initial straight from high school Nippon professional baseball rookie. 62 years to be used as a 2-player. Do you know what Nippon used to be a freight forwarding company? Is that what they're talking about? Nippon? Nippon, I used to drop freight off at a forwarder called Nippon. I haven't heard that name in a couple years. Ohtani. Man, these are looking good. I gotta say, I'm bitching about the price on these, but man, these look so much better than last year. Last year's Saved by the Bell look was kind of wonky. Sixto Sanchez for Miami. There's a hurler. Yeah, if you guys are down to break, we got more cardboard on the website. I don't have anything to do. Casey Mize, Detroit Rock City is the next card. So are these all going to be rookie cards? Is that how these are working now? I guess Ohtani's not a rookie. Casey Mize, a lot of rookies here. Max Kepler for the Minnesota Twins, green. Minnesota going to Jenny 10 fingers. 10 fingers across Dan's face. Oh, there's a Kepler. Green. And our numbered card, Jorge Soler. I guess it's not numbered. Kansas City Royals. We didn't get a numbered one, I guess. It's the green variant. I thought the back one used to be numbered. KC Royals. Go Danny Wicks, another one. And here comes our auto. The last minute stand-in out of 50, Blaze. Seth Brown. Coulda, shoulda, woulda been Weston's and all. Gave it up to Blaze. The last minute you get the Oakland hit. Seth Brown. Out of 50. Now, this is like a $200 card, right? On-card auto. Is that a good hit? I don't know. Check out Seth Brown stock. Well, $11 card. I mean, that's what's so brutal about that. $180 and you get an $11 card. Well, out of 50, it might be worth a little more. The one I'm looking at is not a 99. Well, there it is. That's the here's the recap of the inception. That Seth Brown, Jorge Soler, Max Kepler, Casey Mize, Sixto Sanchez, Hotani, and Cronenworth. All right. Maybe that'll be worth Seth Brown when he breaks the records of everything this year. That'll be worth a lot more. All right, Sapphire time. Let's go, Sapphire. Good luck, everybody. This is the big ones. This one, we get a good one out of here. You may be able to buy a new house or a new down payment on the Lamborghini. Good luck. Good luck. This is what we've been. This is the grand finale. This is what we've all been waiting for. Love these cards. Gorgeous cards. Looks like a yellow and orange coming up. Darn it, wanted a red. I think red is the big one. This is the out of 5, no red. All right, all these will get top loaded, every single one. Good luck to everybody. Here we go, first one up. Oh man, these cards cards are gorgeous. Brett Beatty. New York Mets. Go, Chad. He's sleeping. Sleep in peace, you beautiful beast. Sleep in peace. Edison Coffee, Bowman first. Chicago White Sox. Where is he? 83rd overall. Alec Thomas, Arizona Diamondbacks. PD Helpin, Cleveland. There you go. Rooting for Cleveland. 95th overall. The Steamers coming in with some Sapphire love. Oh crap! I lost my checklist. Where is? There it is. Come on back, checklist. There we go. All right, next one. Oakland got the auto. Now you got a Puason. If I remember right, we pulled an auto of Puason out of Bowman Sapphire earlier this year. I think it went to Crikey. Yep, third pick, 95th. You're learning it. You're getting that math. Freddie Zamora of the Brew Crew. Shane Drohan, Boston. Owen Cassie, San Diego. There you go, Hell's Kells. Wait a minute, do you got San Diego? No, you have Detroit. Jenny Ten Fingers, that's Jenny. That's Jenny's. And there we go for the Beatdown Orioles. Nice one here. How about Jerk Stud? Hello, Mama. Hard to handle, Randall. Man, I love this song. Daniel Lynch, KC Royals. Make me feel so good. Gloria. Daniel Cabrera, Detroit Rock City. Bowman first. Sapphire. Brooker Hayden Cantrell. Houston, we have a Santos. Houston Astros, Santos. Houston going to Rob. There you go. Texas breaks. You got your Astros, man. Nice score. I didn't even pick that up when I called it out. What's his score there? 72nd overall. That's second rounder. Yep, it is. Round 2 went all the way to 72. Look at that. Round 2, second overall. What do you think of Santos? Santos going to light it up, Rob? Langoliers, Hotlanta. Finally. I was going to save some shipping money by not sending Rob any cards, but now he's got a Houston card. There you go, Weston. There's a Langoliers for you. Nick Garcia. Pittsburgh. Josh, that one's yours. Grayson Rodriguez, Baltimore. The 11th overall for Baltimore. First on 2018, though. There you go, hard to handle, Randall. Nice one here. First rounder, third pick overall. Miami, Max Meyer. Sapphire card. They go A-Tram. That is a nice one. Max Meyer, Bowman first. Sapphire. Gorgeous looking card. Alexander Canario. San Francisco. Dirty Birds, Tink Henke, 63rd overall, so you know that was second round. There you go, Dustin. Toglia for the Rocky Tops. Trent Palmer for the BJs. There you go, Josh. Palmer, BJs. Oh, boy. Seattle, J-Rod. Do more breaks with Sapphire? I will. I do plan on it. I like this stuff. It's tough, though. I mean, all these cards, you don't get autos. There you go, Coshane. So it's kind of hard to tell. I got to be honest. I don't know the value of these that well. I love them. I think they're gorgeous cards. But yeah, I'll probably be doing more. I don't have any more Sapphire here. But if everybody keeps supporting it, every time I buy it, put it up, it gets sold. So I'll do it again. I'm doing it right at cost. I don't know, H-Tram, if you're aware. I know the price was heavy to buy in, but one of these boxes, a box of this is $450. So we figured about $13 a card. Only 32 cards. There you go, Dustin. There's a Weatherly. Not the Zach Veen, but Weatherly, 81st overall. Landon Connect for the Dodgers. 60th overall, second rounder. The way I like it is all the teams should, you should get something for all the teams. At least you get a nice card. They do spread it out pretty good. You're not guaranteed anything. Lewis Gill for the Yankees. And I think they're all top loader worthy. These are gorgeous cards. I mean, if you're gonna get, actually, these are the cards you want to get. Whatchamacallit? You want to get them graded, especially the Bowman First Sapphire, because they're a bit rare, even if it's a base. Here you go. This is the other one you called for, Dustin. You got it. There's your Romo. First rounder, 35th. Like, that makes sense. There you go, Dustin. That's not a bad one at all, actually. Ian Bedell, Dirty Birds, 122nd overall. And we're coming down. We got about 5 cards left, and then we're going to get up to the colored cards. There's 2 numbered cards in each of these boxes. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. First rounder, 29th. Getting another pitcher over there to the Dodgers because they need pitching help. They don't have hardly any pitching on that staff. Jesus Christ. Is this kid a beast, is he? Fashion 2.31. Louisville Jr. took a no-hitter into 9th. Gets heavy life on mid to high 90s fastballs, making him difficult to elevate. Oops. RJ Dabovich, San Francisco. Alexa off. And here's a good one. 11th overall for the Chicago White Sox. Garrett Crochet. Nice card there. Not bad. Still hunting. Chicago White Sox. There you go, Josh. That one will hold a little water. And here comes the colored ones. Out of 99, Hell's Kells. More Detroit love. We got everybody, all the good Detroit cards except for the big one. Very minimal Torkelson today. I think we got 1 paper. But you got yourself a Trey Cruz out of 99. Gorgeous card. Trey Cruz, 73rd overall. And then our last card of the break out of 25. KC Royals, Ben Hernandez, orange. I don't know if he's good or not, but it's going to Kansas City Royals. Daniel Wicks. Bowman first out of 25. 41st overall, so just past the first round. Second rounder. Ben Hernandez. That's probably a good one there. Let's check out Ben Hernandez Sapphire on eBay real quick. Doesn't really got any on here. Well, about his autos go for about 80 bucks. So I don't know if Sapphire, don't know where it would land. Easy Belizy. How you doing, man? We just finished up this Bowman Sapphire break. Little Inception, little Sapphire, little draft. We'll do a recap here. I'm going to do some giveaways. Hope all's good out in your way, Easy Pleasy. Could have been better, could have been worse. Let's go through all the top loaders here. I'm going to probably do some giveaways here. I got to help out. You guys did really awesome filling this for me, and I appreciate it. So I want to pay it back. Take 1 second here. Andy knows where I'm going with this. What's up, Dandy? Dandy Andy, how do you do? We'll do a recap here. I just want to take a look at something really quick here. All right. Just hanging loose out here on the eBay, on the YouTube lamps. If you didn't get a card in Sapphire, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. I gotta help people out, man. I gotta get you guys some fire here. I gotta get you some card. I gotta get you something here. All right, let's do a recap. And if you didn't get a card in Sapphire, stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're gonna try to juice it up. You guys are still hanging with me. And you got this old skunkaroony. Let's go. Let's try to make you. Let's get the skunk out of here. Let's get the smell out of here. Let's unskunk you. All right, let's do a recap. Oh, did I throw that blue one over here? I did. else would be in this pile? All right. Libertor. Yeah, I just put this up a couple hours ago, actually. I put up two. I put the 2015 Bowman. And this one. This was a Sapphire draft break with Inception in it. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I've seen better. I've definitely seen better boxes. Right now, Bowman Draft is like my favorite thing to break right now. Although it is prospecting. You know, a lot of this stuff doesn't. There's the only Torkelson we got. Foscu, Soderstrom, Bush. Oh, there's another Torkelson. My bad. We did get another one. Meyer, Britton, Carter, Jerkstud, and Cotton. All right. And then the numbered, got the out of 50, Shane Drohan, 150, Boston Red Sox blue. Got that sweet, sweet Zach Veen sparkle. Speckle, Weckle. Quinn Priester with the blue variant for Pittsburgh. Kyle Nicolas, 4 out of 250 for Miami. 66 out of 499. Petey Helpin. Justin Lang out of 150 for the Padres. And Freddie Zamora with the blue, true blue, cool blue. And then the autos, we got Levi Prater. Matt Prater's brother from another mother. Keith Cole, Detroit out of 499, 99. And Jordan Nwagu, Chicago Cubs, Bowman Chrome first auto. And then out of the Inception, we got the Cronenworth, Padres, Otani, Angels, Sixto Sanchez, Marlins, Casey Mize, Detroit, Max Kepler green, Jorge Soler green, and the Seth Brown on-card auto for Oakland. Wearing that old elephant hat there. Orange and green card. And we just opened this, the Sapphire. Got the Ben Hernandez out of 25 for KC Royals and Trey Cruz, Detroit Rock City. Crochet, Dobovich, Miller, Bedell, Romo, Gill, Kanak, Weatherly, J-Rod, Trent Palmer, Toglia, Tink Hentz, Canario, Max Meyer, Rodriguez, Garcia, Langoliers, Santos. Yeah, Inception looks good this year. I like it. I actually like the looks of it a lot better than last year. Last year's Saved by the Bell stint, not too hot about. But this year's Inception, I like it. I like it. I was saying that earlier. The more I see it, the more I like it. I think they did a better job doing the background. It's still got that gnarly look. Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap, man. I don't know. I mean, you get what? How many cards? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards for $180. If I could do math, I'd tell you how much that is per card. $180 divided by 7. It's only $25 a card. $25.71 a card. I mean, that's worth $11. I mean, that's got to be a $25 card. It's just way too pricey. I know. I hemmed and hawed about getting a case, but I didn't want to have to fight. I didn't want to deal. The only I don't know. I don't want to have to mess with it. I might get another box of it if it goes down. It might not. It might go up. I can't tell with cardboard these days. Cardboard just does not make sense anymore. All right, there was that. We're gonna try to juice this up. How do I want to do this? Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Box, $2,300. Insane in the membrane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So they pulled a Mize out of Inception, 101. Wow, wow. It's about a third rounder. All right, let me hook up a giveaway here. See what we got. What we got here. Let's take a look. I'm still here. I didn't leave you. You know, with your preferred delayed shipping program, these guys might be ready to go into the hall when the cards arrive. Yep, you know, it's a customary delayed shipping. I would never decide not to give it to all my customers. All right, I got a stack of cards here that gotta go. They're not the greatest cards, but not bad. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Mostly relics. I got us a Bregman triple threads, Dreamy Eyes out of $2.99. Got a Lorenzo Kane, Mookie Betts Inception. Before he was a Dodger. There's a Rizzo to the Fizzode out of 36 relic. Out of 27, a Maximum Scherzer. Jose Barrios to 99. And Eddie Murray. Nice Eddie Murray. This one is out of 25. That one needs a good home. His Baltimore card. I got a Perez. Salvador Perez. What year is this? 2019. Allen and Ginter. I got a Barrios, Allen and Ginter. And then I got this guy. Mintz, Claiborne, and Dahl. David Dahl. To be honest, I thought your shipping time was good. Prices this year, Blowout has pre-order for Gypsy Queen this year at $275. Yeah, Gypsy Queen at $275, right? Blows my mind, man. Gypsy Queen's not a $100 box. Gypsy Queen should be under be $120. Now it'd be one thing if they up the product. Yeah, Dwyer. Sometimes my shipping goes off good. I for a while you might have been in. For a while I tried to ship it once a week. Every once in a while I'll go into every 2 weeks. I get the product will get to you. It'll get to you safe. I hope, but I try to do it every week. Last month or two I've been doing it once every 2 weeks. So I'm a lackluster there. Yeah, this hobby is nuts. All right, so if you guys are with me and you're in that break and you didn't get an auto, there wasn't a whole lot of autos. So it doesn't matter about the sparkles or darkles. If you didn't get an auto, there's only 4 autos. Type your name in chat, do a 1, do the thing. We're going to give away this stuff here. You're not going to get an auto. You're going to get a relic, extra relic. So I got a whole bunch here. This is my thank you for being awesome tonight and filling this. We'll do the Wheel of Death here. Get everybody a chance to get some extra cardboard. We'll do like we did last week. We'll let somebody pick. Lynette's in there. You might be the only one, huh? Well, Dwyer, you didn't get one. You didn't get a hit. Did you get an auto? We'll put you in there too. Texas just lost to Abilene. No kidding. Yeah, how you guys doing with your? That's I'm assuming you're talking about basketball. How you guys doing with your A-Tram? No auto but cards. Yeah, A-Tram, I got you. I'll put you in. So we got Lynette. Got A-Tram. We'll put Andy in there. Easy Paleezy's here. Although you guys didn't buy into it, it's fine. Your bracket is over? Dwyer. Who else? Let's see. Who got kind of skunked? Find my bracket. All right. Where did my checklist go? Did I lose it? Did. Tombo. Clyde and Holly. I think they got it. I think Jenny Ten Fingers did. I think the West family did. Atkins got one. Kaylee Mike. Ned Nud. Crikey. All right, I'll take you out. I know you didn't buy him. I was going to put you in anyways since you were hanging out in chat. All right. Oh, Tyler. We'll put Tyler in there. All right, let's spin it up. Whoever gets, we're gonna give these away. If you're paying attention, I'm gonna give you a. If you're not paying attention, I'm just gonna give you a random hit here. I don't know if Coshane. I don't know if you're still out there, Ned. Any of these tickle your fancy? David Dahl, Claiborne, Mintz, Barrios, Perez, Eddie Murray, Jose Barrios, Shoiza, Rizzo, Mookie, Kane, and Bregman. I know you're being fair. You're being too honest. I was gonna give you a card. Ned Nud, you still there, Coshane? He may have hopped out. Oh, you are there, Ned Nud. The Rizzo, awesome. You are here, awesome. Nice pick, nice pick. Going to you, Coshane. Thanks for joining, man. Be coming your way. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You're always buying in, man. Can't say thanks enough. All right, next spin up. Tombo. I haven't seen him in chat. Don't know if he's here. If you're here, Tom, pick one. I'll go one through. If not, I'll give you a throw one. He's a pirate. Is Tom a Pirates fan? I don't know if I have any Pirates here. I think Tom usually watches it the next day. Maybe I'll give him one of these. Claiborne or Mintz. Who the hell is Mintz? Genuine top silent relic card that features Jake, baseball blogger. Special Olympics athlete. All right, Tom, I'll give you these two. All right, next one up. Kelly Mike. You still around there, Mike? I got Dahl, Barrios, Perez, Eddie Murray. Another Barrios, Shoiza out of 27, Mookie Betts, Inception, Lorenzo Cain, and a Bregman. Let's see, what's a California team? Mookie? Minnesota. These are all, is that West Coast? Kansas City, Minnesota. Yeah. Oh, Rob's here, right? Didn't put Rob down there. Rob, did you get a hit? I can't remember. Rob. All right. There you go, Mike. I'm going to give you this. There you go, Mike. You're going to get Salvador Perez. All right, next one up. Atram. See any in the pile here you like Atram? Barrios, David Dahl, Kane, Mookie Betts, Scherzer, more Barrios, Eddie Murray, and Bregman. They're all numbered or relics. Any of those look good to you? Scherzer? Nice one. Nice one there. Out of 27. 2 out of 27. Nice Scherzer card. Good job. Nice pick. I'll try to get this to you before I burn my house down. And Philly's biggest finette. Lynette, you're up. Mookie, Lorenzo Cain, David Dahl, Barrios, Bregman, Eddie Murray, or Jose Barrios. Hey, no problem, Atram. Thank you for buying in, man. I know this isn't much, but it's a little extra cardboard. I know these aren't worth $40 a piece, but try to sweeten the deal a little bit, man. I know it's heartbreaking when you buy into something you get kind of jacked. Did I lose you, Lynette? Kane, Dahl, Barrios, Briggs. Wanted Max, but I'll take Eddie. Eddie Murray is a pretty good one, actually. One's out of 25. I don't know if I specified that. I might not have said that. Eddie Murray got a lot of weight there out of 25. Nice one. There you go. All right, let's go back. Let's spin a Rooney. Crikey, is Crikey still here? I don't think so. All right, I'm going to give Crikey Lorenzo Kane. Unless you're there, you want something else. Spring up. Oh, wait a minute. Not Lorenzo Kane. Crikey. I don't know if you guys want to do any more breaks. I do have 2 up there. I don't have anything low budget I can throw up. It's pretty much what I have there. Is that 2015 Bowman might be fun. I'm hoping it'll be. Clyde, you're up. Midnight hour. Barrios, Dahl, Bregman, or Betts. The 2015 Bowman? Check. That's a good question. I did looked at it before I bought. It's not super awesome. But it's not bad. So, Dansby Swanson's in this. Brendan Rodgers, Cabron Hayes, Chris Bryant, Javi Baez. Yeah, I do have some of those Prism football packs. I do. Now, 2015 Bowman Chrome, Cody Bellinger. There's some big cards on eBay with 2015 Bowman. Bowman's best. Some big cards, big names. I'm going to hook Clyde up here. Give him a Barrios. Oh, the Prism football, how much a pack? I had them at 60, but I'm going to bring them down. I'll sell them for what they're going for. I'm not looking to make any more money on them. I'm kind of upset about them. They've gone down. Let's take a look. I'll take a look and see what they're going for, and I'll sell it to whatever they're going for. Dandy Andy. 5 packs of them. Andy wants the Bregman. You got it. I too am interested. Hey, it's Dylan McAllister. Long time no see. All right, I'm going to give away these last 3 here. Dwyerall. Dwyerall. Got David Dahl, a Barrios number, or Mookie Betts. Your choice. Yeah, I do have prism packs here. Let's see what they're going for. I'll tell you, I'll give them a discount. I had them at 60. I'll bring down the price. I'll match whatever they're going for on blowout. Because I know the price did come down on them. There you go, Mookie, coming your way. All right, 2 left. I don't know if Tyler's here. I never saw him. Holly and Tyler. I'm just going to spin it. You got a 50-50 shot. We're going to do it quick. One or the other. I don't know if Holly or... So Holly got the next one. I don't know if Holly's here. I haven't seen her. Holly and Tyler here earlier. I'm going to give... Holly the memorabilia and Tyler the Barrios. And that's the X. There's an upgrade. That the Cabron Hayes. Yeah, Cabron Hayes for the 2015 draft. Yeah, Cabron Hayes hitting the league this year. So there's a chance at Cabron Hayes in there. And the Bowman's Best, too, I think. There's a lot of good stuff. There's 4 autos in the Bowman's Best. So there was the upgrade. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining the break. Appreciate that. Put that in your pack out. Maybe 2 of the Prism. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll sell these as a per pack. These are, if you buy a pack, I could rip it or just ship it, whatever you want to do. I'll take a look right now. Let's wander over to, let's check out the good old blowout. Let's see what they got a hanger pack going for. I know the prices did come down. See, this is what I had bought. I paid $600 plus for it. So if they're $524, oh, hanger pack's $110. $110. They don't sell them by the single. This is what I'm looking for, the fat pack. They don't have the Prism fat packs. Walker Buehler's in there? All right, so 524 divided by 12. And that's going to be the price. I'll give you one. Let's see. 524. $43. I will, right now, a lunchroom exclusive. I like round numbers. I will sell these $40 a pack. Thanks, Dryle. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining. I appreciate the company. Hope you had a good time. A midnight 1240 exclusive, $40. Ripped and shipped. Take two. All right. So 2 for Pleasy. Yeah, I'm New York Noise. Yep, New York Noise. 2 for Pleasy, 2 for Dylan. That leaves 1 left. And Josh, I only got 5. I should have said that. I only have 5 of them. 2, 4, 5. Ripped and shipped, of course. So too long. I'll take Josh, you wanted 1. Okay, Josh, you wanted 1? Oh, you wanted 2, then you wanted 2. Set me 80. Oh, crap. I'll fix it. Thank you. I got the 80 lunch bucks. All right. Josh, I just sent that back to you. I got it, Dylan. I got it easy pleasy. Thanks, guys. 2 packs apiece. And I'm sorry, Josh. If I had 6, I'd give you 2. I'm sorry. I only have 5 left. All right, let's go. Let's do easies. Everything in here will be yours. No break, no splitting up the team. So good luck. We'll top load the good stuff. Awesome. Thanks, Josh. Sorry about that. We saved you $40. Let's see if we can get a monster out of here. We haven't seen anything humongous. If there's something huge here, let me know if I overlook it, because I don't know football that well. I like opening this with my son. Usually a green one in here. All right, here we go. Will Fuller. The 5th, Houston Texans. Mark Brunell, Jaguars. Jarvis Landry, the Browns. Tyrod Taylor, Chargers. This is gonna be Palizzi's. Easy Palizzi's. I'm gonna do 2 for Palizzi, 2 for Dylan, and then yours will be the 5th one. Be the last one. There's Derrick Henry. And I'll mark them as soon as I get them done opening. I'll drop them right into the bag and put your names on them. Henry, oh Henry, where art thou, Henry? Sterling Shepard. You got the Phillies and then got Jack Crap, huh? Capital City Sports Cards. I bought into a Beard Bro breaks and not got a single card with the Reds. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Kyle Rudolph, Tyler Higbee, Grady Jarrett, and your refractor, Rashawn Evans. You got into that Inception. Inception's tough stuff, man. There's not many cards at all. Not many cards at all. And I don't even know if all teams have cards. And DJ Moore with a hype card for the Panthers. What did they do? The Inception, the half case? I heard, I saw they pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. Ross Blacklock rookie card, Houston Texans. So there's one rookie in each one of these packs at the back. I don't know if Blacklock is any good. Well, Tyler, I will tell you, though, you were in mine. You were in our break. You had, I don't know if you saw, you had the Phillies. Yes, not many for Phillies, but I did give you this extra. You got a Jose Barrios out of 99 high-tech card for the Minnesota Twins. So and then we will be top loading all your red, white, and blue cards. $95. Oof. $95 Nationals. It's very possible you won't get a card, too. It's very it's common. Kyle Fuller, red, white, and blue. And this next one is a nice one. It's not a Herbert, but it's a Kyler Murray. Red, white, and blue. Is he still a good player? What do you think, Easy Pleasy? Is that a good one? I don't know. And rookie card, Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. Paid $115 for White Sox, 16 boxes of Assumption, and 1 Ben Baller. Random teams. Well, 115. Well, 115. Random teams for 115. Wow. I don't think I could ever sell a random. I don't think I could do 115. There you go, Easy. There's your first one. Not too bad. That Kyler Murray's nice. Let's see about your second pack. Let's see what we can make it any better. Inception works good for division breaks, yeah. Who's the big White Sox this year? It seems like every year they got a big prospect. 2019, it was Eloy. 2020, it was Robert. Was it Madrigal? Nick Madrigal? Is he the big one? Under 240 the other day. Holy mama. All right, Easy. Here's your second pack. Joe Namath. Leonard Fournette. That's a good one. At least I think it is. You got a Madrigal auto, Eloy, and Robert Green. All right, that's not bad. Marino. Kevin Byard. Slayton for the Giants. Sammy Watkins. Man, I wish the Bills would get him on their team. Josh Reynolds. Vicking Vic. Boy, you got all the quarterbacks. This is a throwback pack. You got all the throwbacks. You got Vic, Marino, Namath, and Montana all in one pack. I don't know if the older players go for any money. Javin Kinlaw, rookie card green for the 49ers. Is Kinlaw a good card? I don't know Kinlaw. That one's coming to you. Jacob Eason, rookie card, emergent. And Anthony Gordon for the Seahawks, rookie card. All right, now on to your red, white, and blue cards. What do we want? The Herbert's the big one, right? Oh, the Father of the Year award goes to Adrian Peterson. This is the Father's Day red, white, and blue card. Cameron Jordan, Saints. Who dat? And how about this one? Red, white, and blue of Ben DiNucci. That's a good card to have, isn't it? Isn't that a good one? DiNucci? I don't know. Gotta be. That's gotta be a great card. I think that's a big card. I think that's a $2,000 card. Ben DiNucci, red, white, and blue. Not bad. Not bad. Who? You never heard of Ben DiNucci? He plays for America's team, man. All right, Dylan, you're up. Dylan McAllister, long time no see, man. Welcome back to the lunchroom. Hope it all is good. I know you were doing a lot of traveling with your work there. Hope you're back home and safe. Here we go. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck. Next two packs will be Dylan's, and the last one will be Josh. James White. Returning the guy mojo in effect. James White, Patriots. Darren Fells. Curtis freaking Martin for the Jets. David Montgomery for the Bears. Melvin Ingram. I. Jonnu Smith. The Titans. Tyler Lockett. Seattle Seahawks. Dalvin Cook for the Vikings. Jared Goff. I think he went to Detroit, right? Isn't he in Detroit now? For the Rams. And Baker Mayfield. Hype card. Green. There you go. The Baker Mayfield card you were looking for. And a Brilliance card. Julio Jones. Atlanta Falcons. That's a cool looking card. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Nice looking insert. And your rookie card is Derek Brown for the Panthers. He is a hustling. Every day he's hustling. He's doing the deed. All right. There goes your regular pack. Red, white, and blue is up. Let's get you that fire, man. Let's get some Prism fire. Yikes. Let me get these out. There we go. Red, white, and blue. Laces out, Dan. Marino. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Marino. Brian Dawkins. Eagles. Man, I had a really rough day, and I really hate the Eagles, man. Can you turn them off? Get out of my cab. Brian Dawkins. And your rookie card, red, white, and blue, Isaiah Coulter. Don't know that guy. Plays in Houston, though. Red, white, and blue, rookie card. Coulter. All right, there's your first one. Get that wrapped up, all ready to go to you. I remember, Dylan, I pulled quite a few. I pulled some Prism Fire for you before. I think I pulled a couple Zions for you out of when I used to do the basketball Prism. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that again unless I remortgage my house. Good Lord. What they're saying, what you guys just say, $2,200 for a box of basketball Prism? Get out of here. All right, here we go. Next one in. Good luck. Yannick Nakagawa. What? Yannick Nakagawa. Kagagu. Odell Beckham Jr. Xavier Howard. Ryan Tannehill. Saquon Barkley. Landon Collins. Yeah, it's the LaMelo Ball here, right? Everybody wants the LaMelo Ball. It's not like last year. Last year's rookie field was crazy. Robert Woods, if he could. Deion Jones. Richard Sherman. And your green one, Teddy Bruschi for the Patriots. Wow, there's a name. Isn't he an announcer now? Teddy Bruschi. Remember him? Nick Chubb, fireworks card. And your rookie cards, DJ Dallas. And he plays in Seattle. DJ Dallas. Never heard of him. But he's a rookie, and it's Prism. He goes into the top loader. Hello, mama. All right. Red, white, and blue. All three of them get top loaded. Let's see if we can get you some fire. Fire. Right here from Western New York, Cole Beasley. I like that one. Beasley. DK Metcalf, Seattle. And your last red, white, and blue is a rookie card. Isaiah Simmons for the Cardinals. Did we already see him or no? No Herbert love. We have not seen one Herbert. Go, man. Thanks so much for buying those. Appreciate you swinging in, man. Hope all is well with you. Are you you want these shipped to your place in California? Are you still out in where are you, in San Diego? Was it San Diego? Yeah, right? No Herbie's got to be in the last pack. The Herbie's coming for Atkins. Where's the Herbie the love bug? Just want to make sure I got your right address there, Dylan. If it's your last, yeah, San Diego. All right, so it's the address you had before. Okay. All right, just want to make sure I don't mail them to a place you don't live anymore. That would not be good. It would be good for the person if you moved. They'd be like, "Wow, I got all these cards showing up from some guy in New York." All right, here we go. Josh, you're on the ball. It's your turn. Let's see what we can get for you. Got the Chubster right off the go. Right off the jump, we got the Chubb. Monster! There we go. Big fire, big fire. Ooh. Ricky, I smoke it for medicinal purposes, Williams. Deshaun Watson. Golden Tate. Triple I. Wrong address shipping is a blast. Tyreek Hill. KC Chiefs. Dwayne Haskins. Keith Brooking, Atlanta Falcons. Kyle Juszczyk. Jared Cook. And here comes your green card, Aaron Jones for the Packers. Emergent, DeAndre Swift. Yeah, easy pleasy. You're a fan of the wrong address shipping, right? Oh, actually, that was the Lewis Robert redemption card, right? Last year, I shipped it to his old PO box or his old apartment, and it showed delivered. I didn't think anything about it, but I used his eBay address. Isaiah Simmons. He's like, no, don't use that address. And he actually went to the old apartment complex, and they had it there waiting for him. I forgot all about that till you just said that. That was about a year ago, too, wasn't it? And it turned out, Lewis Robert is one of the best, turned into one of the biggest prospects of the year. Here, this card's like lost in an apartment. All right, here we go. 3 cards, the red, white, and blue. Let's get the Herbie. We got Jimmy White for the Patriots. Red, white, and blue. Alan Lazard, Green Bay Packers. And our rookie, red, white, and blue, Ross Blacklock, Houston, Texas. Houston Texans. So, like, every rookie card looks like this card. It's weird. They're all just, like, running in the, what's that, the combine? No Herbert at all. Not even a base Herbert. What the flip? Come on, Panini. Gypsy Queen Auto Redemption. That's right. Yeah, Gypsy Queen has never been as big as it is now. $300 coming out of the gun at $300 pre-order for Gypsy Queen. Get out of Dodge, man. There you go, Josh. Thanks for picking these up, man. Sorry I didn't have a second one for you. Appreciate the understanding. There you go. We got them all set for you. We're all ready to ship. So where are we at? We want to try to work on another break, the 2015 or the other mixer. They still got quite a ways to go. 20 left in the MLB mixer. 2015 Bowman's Best and 2 hobby boxes. Should be able to get something out of there. '15 is when Bowman doesn't go up. I don't know if it's a horrible year for Bowman or what, but that's the reason why I was able to get the price down a little lower. These aren't too expensive. This is kind of expensive. 4 autos in that. Check out 2015. I was checking it out earlier. 2015, Brian Hayes is in it. So you go 2015 Bowman auto. You got Dansby Swanson refractor. Let's see what's sold here. So we got Orlando Arcia. $15. So look, Dansby Swanson purple refractor that comes out of this going for $250. Cody Bellinger's in this? I don't know about that. That's Bowman Chrome. That's Bowman Chrome. Wow. $11.50 for Bellinger auto. That to me seems like it's kind of low, isn't it? But I think Bellinger's in the best. I'm pretty sure he'd be in the best. Here's a Cabrian Hayes gold refractor. That is in here. Cabrian Hayes is definitely in this product. Well, we'll give it a run. We'll see if we can get this sold out. I don't think it's going to go tonight. I wonder if they have it on group break checklist. Oh, that's 2014. Dang it. Dang it. All right, 2015 Bowman. Let's see what we got here. For the Angels. CJ Cron auto. Astros. Springer auto. Singleton auto. Lance McCullers auto. Teoscar Hernandez. What else teams you want to see? Detroit? Easy Pleasy still there? Let's see what they got in Detroit in this. Kabuta auto? Who the heck's Kabuta? Buck Farmer? David Prick? Castellanos? Nick Castellanos auto. That's not bad. Steven Moya auto. All right. Who else is here? What other teams you want to see? Call out a team. We'll take a look. Let's see what the Yankees had this year. Aaron Judge auto out of this has got to be huge. 2015 Bowman. Aaron Judge. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. CC Sabathia. See a Sanchez auto. Gary Sanchez auto. Severino auto. Ref Snyder auto. Never heard of him. Let's see. Who else? What about the Bravos? Peraza. Jackson. Max Fried. That's a good one. Still pitching. Ozan. That was Ozzy Albies, isn't it? Is that Ozzy Albies? I think he changed his name. It's not Ozhino anymore. It's Ozzy. Tuki Toussaint auto. There's some good stuff in here, man. Milwaukee Brewers. Jake Rogers auto. Jorge Lopez. Orlando Arcia. Cardinals. Alex Reyes. Luttrell. Sosa. Let me see. Where's the Cubs? All right, Schwarber's in this. Chris Bryant's in this. Javi Baez. not bad. I was thinking that I thought Glaber Torres. I thought he came up on the Cubs. Those aren't bad actually. Mariners. DJ Peterson, Gabby Guerrero, Kyle Zunino. Nobody. I've never heard of these people. Austin Jackson. See the Rocky Tops. There's David Dahl auto. Freeland auto. Let's see about the Reds. Blandino. Baltimore. Dylan Bundy auto. Oh, he's still pitching. Hunter Harvey auto. Machado. About the mistake by the lake. Clint Frazier auto. Oh, man, that would be a beast of a hit if we get a Clint Frazier auto. Oh, man. Lindor autos. Oh, man. Is this Lindor's rookie year? That's got to be a monster. Pittsburgh. Austin Meadows. Josh Bell auto. There's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the cheat sheet. It's the autograph player cheat sheet. Angels, Gatto, Newcomb, CJ Crom, Newcomb, Astros, Hernandez, Fultonowicz, Springer, and Singleton. Blue Jays, Rowdy Tellez. Ozzie Albies, Victor Reyes. Noah Syndergaard auto? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. DeGrom auto? Holy moly. I'd be chasing just for that. Get my hands on a Jacob DeGrom auto. There's Boers. Giolito. We'll probably get somebody we never heard of. We'll probably get a Blake Swihart. Joey Gallo's got an auto in here. Devers is in this. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. I don't know if anybody's still here. Chat's kind of died off. I appreciate everybody that stopped by tonight. Thanks for buying the football. Thanks for filling out the other break. Hope you had a good time. It's 1:24. I've been going at it for holy cow, am I talking to myself? Is no one here? All right, man. Anybody's here? Be well, smell well. We'll see you around. I don't know if it's you, if I'm even up right now.